Hi everyone, I'm Max from the Max team, and this evening I'm with Totosh from Athletics, the team Athletics. How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm fine, and you?
Fine, fine. So Totosh, you won the Max Land 2 the last month, and you
Yeah.
reached the top 8 of the Max League 4 one week ago, I guess. But you lose yesterday to Regvam, who was very solid. How was the match?
I lost to Filey,
Oh,
actually.
sorry, Fairy.
But, it was pretty rough. I got three odds, so it
Yeah.
wasn't really my game, you know.
Mm.
I got three quite bad openings, and he
Hmm.
got good ones, so it was not really close.
Yeah, that's Hearthstone. And the week before,
It happens.
you fight versus Gabi, and both of you have reached the top 8. But tonight, we are here for the confrontation between Sweden and Italy. As you know, Italy has competed versus France last month, and has beaten France 2-1, 2-BO 2-1. And now they will compete versus Sweden. Sweden will be composed by Orange, Boston with Grandmaster, and Zani, a young player they choose to play with them. On the Italy side, it will be Pinas, uh, Caneta, 99. Two of them were finalists in the previous Masters Tours, and Leta, another Grandmaster. What do you think, Totosh, about the players, about the team they represent?
They are all pretty good.
Yeah.
They are all pretty good. Zenny is not very known, but it's a grinder. He's playing a lot of Battle Riff in the Battle Riff League, and he's always well placed in ladder. So it's a good player, and all the other players are known for their good results in Masters Tours. So it's
Yeah.
not. We expect to see them playing well tonight, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have great matches, and
It's gonna
Tortu,
be great matches, I guess.
yeah, Tortu told us, I guess, 2 days ago, when he was casting with me for the Max League 4. He told about Zani, who was very high on the battle reef while Tortu played this event. So we'll have three matches at least. They will be they have been drawn randomly. The first one will be Boston versus Leta. Second one, Orange versus Pinas, and Pignas, I guess in English. And the third one would be Zani versus Cagneta 99. And we'll see now the lineups for the first match, starting by Boston. So here we are. Okay. So alors, alors, it may that during this night, some French sentences may be heard by you, because we're French, and sometimes les phrases en français peuvent partir comme ça, quoi. Donc,
Yeah,
don't worry about that. So every player of this confrontation have banned the warrior for every match. The three BOs we will see no warrior at all. So Boston brought a rogue, demon hunter, and mage. It's secret rogue, I guess. Yeah,
yes.
with Flick. I didn't see him for a long time, and he has a fifth secret, I guess, with ambush, with no.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
He also plays Vessel Sculptor. He's not very common in the rogue list. I
Yes.
don't know what he cuts, but
Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah,
I'm
interesting.
thinking. There is 2 Eviscerates, so he should have cut
two
a package.
preparations as well.
Yeah.
2 questing adventures.
There is no Vendetta. There is
no Vendetta, but instead of Vendetta, there is Flick and the Faceless Corruptor. Maybe this, but he needed 1 more slot to take Ambush. Okay.
There's something else out of the list that I don't see it right now.
So he brought the Demon Hunter too. It's the control deck list we know with Altruis, and there is no Penslinger, I guess in English. Penslinger.
Boston is playing the list with Glaive Bond Adept and no Penfingers. Yeah, and Leta is playing the list with no Glaive Bond but 2 Penfingers. So we will see if what is the best solution.
Yeah, and two Glaive Bound Adept instead. Okay, and the mage is Cyclone Mage or Tempo Mage, and he brought the orange deck list with the 2 Cobalt Spellkin.
Yeah.
And only 1
Yeah,
thief.
there's a dragon package with Arcane Breath and Cobalt Spellkin.
Okay, only and he brought Jandis too instead of the 1 thief.
Arcane Intellect in general. Yeah, 1 thief is out.
Okay. So we see now the lineup of Leta, his opponent. Leta. So we didn't talk about the warrior because all of them were banned. Leta with a Demon Hunter, Priest, and Mage. Priest is good. I guess it's the same list of... No, not exactly the same list of Demon Hunter because 2 Penflingers are in.
Yes.
But there is also Altruis.
There is 2 Penfingers in the place of Glaive Bond Adepts.
Yeah. The 2 Adepts are out.
In the Demon Hunter list compared to Boston. Priest is quite standard. But the Reaper Scoundrel, this is a tech card he likes to play. He reached like top 2 or top 3 EU on ladder with this list, so I guess he likes to play like this.
Yeah. We don't see this card very played in this version of Priest. Instead, but in the Islander Priest.
No. Not common.
Okay.
And Mage is Mage is the most standard list.
Not the dragon one.
No.
This one. This time there is also Jandis, as we said before, but Conjurer's Culling and 1 Arcane Intellect, and the second 1 Thief.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we are. We can start the match. I will tell the players. Did they accept you on the Aston?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. They are ready. I'm talking them. It's okay. You can start. Good luck. And his opponent later. Okay, here we are. So it's Conquest tonight. Don't confondre, c'est comment déjà? Je sais plus. Je vais les chercher.
I don't.
Je vais chercher. Don't confuse with the Max League 4 is in LHAs. So Leta preparing to battle a friend. Leta and Italian players will be at the bottom of your screen. So if you want to share them, it's exclamation. No. It's c'est où déjà?
Exclamation.
Je sais plus. Point d'exclamation, c'est pas exclamation.
Yeah,
Ça
c'est
attends, je l'avais noté un peu.
point. Yes, I guess it's this.
Ah voilà, exclamation mark. Exclamation mark and down. So every player in the same team are allowed to discuss every game with the one who holds the mouse.
Oh, they play together?
Yeah. We see each of
Alright.
each of them holding the mouse, one behind the other, but they discuss every move together. Here we are.
Starting.
Yeah. That's why you can see them talking and laughing for later. Very cool. So it starts with his priest and Boston with his rogue.
That's a matchup. Some players will tell you priest is very favorable, and other ones think that rogue is pretty good in the matchup. So
yeah,
that's personally I think that rogue is quite is a bit favorable in the matchup.
Okay, so
we'll see.
The rogue.
You have too much.
Go.
I have some bug with.
The rogue has the coin as he likes to have, and Leta kept the Setek. Villweaver, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a pretty good guard.
One more generous mummy. Oh, this Twilight Drake may be interesting, but it doesn't want to be sapped.
Yes, Twilight Drake. There is there is the 1 mana minion sap. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know the name of the card. Sorry, it's Blackjack Stunner.
Blackjack Stunner.
We have Jenny J on the chat. Hi, Jenny J. And you can cheer the team you like by using our flags, like this one, or the Swedish one. Sorry.
This is pretty annoying for Boston because you really want to manage this minion, but you don't have a very good option to do this.
Oh.
So he has to use Shadow Step to activate Eviscerate, but
okay.
That's quite expensive.
He could have saved the Shadow Step and make the trade instead. He could have saved the Shadow Step and make the trade instead with the cat.
Yes, but he wants the value of the Battle Cry, I guess, and it could activate some combos, like for he don't have in hand, but he could activate
Questing Adventurer.
Yes. Yeah. Think like this.
Okay. In the Discover, it took the Breath of the Infinite.
Apotheosis could have been very good if.
Yeah.
They has
Evil Miscreant.
So yes, I talked about the Miscreant, and they drew.
Yeah.
They drew it. That was one of the reasons to hold the minion in hand.
Do you think this generous mummy can be played at any time in the game? This game?
Yes.
Never.
Yes, because at some point, if the priest is going to be to have a low value in the hands, they're gonna just play the mummy to put pressure. You know, that will depend on how heavy the priest hand will be.
Okay.
But it's possible.
Restless
Mummy is very good instead of compared to Generous Mummy.
Yeah.
This is a good tool. priest we try to do the best to take board control. Because if the yes,
do you want to play this Apotheosis so early? As you're not hurt so much.
Okay, Res Dead. Res Dead is the best option.
That is good.
Yes, you want. The heal is not that important. If you don't have the board, you're gonna just lose. You would rather play for ball control before to play for like maximizing the effect of your cards, like Apotheosis heal. They have to take ball control. So that's why they are playing 1 million every turns, and they choose to play Cleric of Case because they on the Apotheosis of Twilight Drake because they don't have another dragon in hand.
Yeah.
So they don't want to.
And this Restless Mummy, as you said,
wait for
the
next dragon to have the value of. And Res Dead is very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Because he gets the Vulpera Scoundrel another time.
He got the 2 most valued cards, but he would have preferred Setek over Vulpera, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe Holy Smite, yeah?
It's
or
not
Renew?
that good.
Renew? Don't know.
They have a combo to Cabal.
Yeah.
Cavalcolite on Wave of Apathy for threats, but they play for value. But they don't play Dragon Studies yet, so I would have played Dragon Studies with Twilight Drake.
Yeah, I guess it's interesting. Okay, Twilight Drake.
I guess they don't want to give the info of on the spell.
Okay.
Could be.
And with this questing adventurer that came into Boston End, do you want to play it this turn? But with this Twilight Drake, maybe with the Titanic Lackey on the cat. To protect it.
If they play a questing adventurer, they have to make it the biggest as possible.
Yeah.
So they will play it to both.
I would check if
Lackey on a questing adventurer, because if they turn the cats, they're just gonna trade the cat and use Cavalcolite Wave of Apathy combo, and the game is over if they can do that.
And
so you're gonna have coin Lucky, I guess, on questing.
Lethal doesn't play Shadow World.
Oh yes, okay. They do like this. Yes, that's fine too. That's
Shadow World Death. Okay.
That covers questing adventurer, and there is 2 minions, so you can't trade and have 100% chance to steal the good creature, the good minion.
I guess it's an interesting play. Oh.
Yes, that was smart.
Maybe Skeletal Dragon is you get more value with it, but it's AV. Don't know if
I guess they're gonna try 50-50 to steal questing adventurer, but they are scared by secrets, and I'm not sure they can afford to play around plagiarize, It's because okay, he's playing the safe line. He tried to you don't go for the steal.
Okay. And the secret is
steal line because it could be quite risky. No, they know the secrets, so you're gonna be way easier to play around. The priest is in a good spot so far. because they have board control on.
With 2 Cabal Acolytes and 1 Wave of Apache Soul Mirror. Yeah, it's very interesting. And
they have yes a lot of options to manage the board, the rock board. But yeah.
Not interesting.
With Soul Mirror, it's quite safe. You can hold Soul Mirror during a long time in this matchup. They will just play like the dragon to contest the board.
The skeletal dragon.
Yeah.
And still no
the issue is that the rogue don't manage to put pressure on the priest, so it's quite bad for the rogue. He has 2 secret passage and they don't use it so far, so I expect them to play at least 1 next turn, because they won't have a really good turn.
Is it Raise Dead not time?
Renew.
And still no Blackjack Stunner in the Boston end.
They have value for Renew with the Drake. Because the Drake is quite damaged, so it could be good. But Raise Dead is never a bad option. But I don't think they will go for Apotheosis this one. It will be rather Renew or Raise Dead.
I don't know, because every time you the most the game goes on, and the most the stunner is has chance to come. Maybe
That's
Gift
true.
of Luminance?
Quite bad. It could be a mistake choice, because there is no every.
Okay.
Yes, Gift of Luminance is the least worst. It's the.
Maybe
it's not a very good card in this spot.
But with Embalming Ritual, it could be interesting.
Yes, with Cabal Acolyte too.
Yeah.
Because you can duplicate Cabal Acolyte on.
Stunt, yes.
Have an effect on a small minion, and then use Wave of Apathy to steal another one, or Embalming to steal another one. That's decent, actually. Oh, this is a good draw for the rogue. The rogues needs tempo, and this is a good card to have tempo.
Yeah, maybe it's 1/1 in. Oh yeah.
It's the cats. It will be the cat in.
The cat is okay to trade the
1/1 transform the cats
trade. I guess, but doesn't want to do it this way.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, why not?
Okay, they want to keep as much damage as possible on the board, in order to have pressure, the maximum pressure. It will force
maybe it's Soul Mirror now.
Yeah. The board is quite huge now.
And he get 1/2 and a 2/1. Another 1/1.
It could be a 1/1 and a 2/1, yes. On the 1/2, yeah.
It's interesting. And he could cast Embalming Ritual on the ribbon of the Shotbot, I guess, after Soul Mirror, when you get the 2/1.
Yeah, but I don't think it's very good. They will go for. He will keep Embalming for Cabal Acolyte, or.
Okay.
I guess. Could be more valuable, I guess. Or for something else, if they steal Adventurer, that could be a good option. Yeah, that was okay. They go for this line, and they're playing Embalming.
Okay.
They want to hold a bit more Soul Mirror, because this is the like the most valuable card in the matchup to destroy the white board on some big minions. So that's a good play. I like this play.
Okay.
This is
I guess it will be the lucky now and one thief.
a bit more. It's a slower play, but it's a good one. Daring Escape is a good card in the matchup.
Yeah.
I really like to see Daring Escape.
You don't take sap here?
I don't really like sap. They need value. They don't have value in hand. And they could have got some very good cards. Luckies are good. 2 Corruptor are good.
Polymorph, I guess. Yeah.
And the Miscreant is very good. I don't really like this play. I would have take the 1 mana spell.
Okay.
Even if they lose a bit of tempo on the turn, they got 2 Faceless Corruptor back, and this is a card with which you can take the tempo back on the ball.
Okay. Do you go for Cobalt Spellkin here with Pyromancer and one little
I don't
spell?
think so.
Maybe with trade, I guess. Instead of
I don't really know. There is a few options. The dragon is quite good in this spot because he contests very well the board, but they are worried about the Blackjack Stunner.
Yeah, but he has no secrets left.
Priest side because they saw no one. Yeah, no on the board, but the end could be 1 secret. 2 cards are on the right side of the rogue hand. In their position, they can think that it's 1 secret with Blackjack Stunner. They won't expect double secret passage in this spot. Oh, it's unlucky.
He took the worst one. It was interesting.
That's the bad one.
And he still kept his Soul Mirror. So for now.
Yeah, their lines were good with to hold the Soul Mirror is pretty good because it's a very good options to deal with the board.
Yeah,
and they got board control with the 2/4. So it was pretty good.
Yeah, and he get
that's
and
decent,
secrets.
Not exceptional. Yeah, but the problem is that Rogue has no value, so
yeah. But he played
Plagiarize, yes.
Plagiarize, okay.
Yes, but the priest won't play too much cards. Probably just a Skeletal Dragon because it's not a good tempo card. The priest doesn't care if the rogue only plays Skeletal Dragon. It's a low tempo turn, so for them it's okay to accept this. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice play. I didn't think about this. Yes, to take Anna back in the hand.
Okay.
It's
really interesting.
I like this because they need value in this spot, but on the other hand, they also need tempo because the priest is taking board control. If they don't have a good solutions, they won't have the boards back with secrets. So yeah, that was a hard call. It looks like a smart play, but there is some how to say there is some drawbacks, you know.
Yeah. Didn't you prefer to attack first with the cat here to get the noble sacrifice? instead of the Kabbalah-Colite?
That's not very impactful. It was quite similar, so
Okay.
I don't mind they hit with the 2-4
Okay.
first. Could have
This-
been it's a random secret. They would have take
yeah.
a 1 mana secret anyway, so I don't mind this trade first.
Okay, the sap is used now.
Sap is good. There is no sap in this.
And he gets a skeletal dragon as well.
Power of creation.
Yeah,
Or
power of
Flame
creation
Ward.
is interesting.
Could be Flame Ward, but
I don't think so.
Flame Ward looks good, but the priest won't go face until they have a good spot to do this and to play around the Flame Ward. So yeah, they will go for Power of Creation. They respect their opponents. They know that he won't go face and lose their board for nothing. So that's a more reasonable play from Twiden's side.
So I played his own skeletal dragon here, and the secret is Dirty Tricks.
Dirty Tricks.
Okay, only 12 cards left.
This situation is not that bad for Rogue. The sap was very good, and they put the sap puts the priest in a quite bad situation because they want to get the tempo back, but options are not that good to do this, and they don't want to use some mirror until they really need to use it. They will hold it, I guess, as long as possible. It's not too scary. 18 HP is okay, and they have time to. Okay, we will use Wild Pyromancer to deal with the board. That's good. 2 more cards is not that important because the Rogue's hand is pretty full.
Oh, give a Wave of Apathy there.
Already. Wave of Apathy, the best card, yes.
Okay, so
that's quite interesting. They keep the Pyromancer alive with the heal. Could have healed himself because he's quite low, but as I said at the beginning, the priest just want to fight for the board, for board control. So there is 2 eviscerate, but 18 HP is large enough to play to value more minions than HPs.
Okay.
I got some bugs with Spectator
So
Mother.
is it
I'm trying to get back in the game.
Archmage here or Cartridge
I don't
Defender?
have.
Okay. It's a Cartridge Defender. It was the Beast or the third one. I forgot. Oh, he went for the Pyromancer instead of the Evasive Worm. Okay.
I didn't see the discovering. Okay. Ah, yes. It was Evasive Worm, Carto Defender, and what?
Not Evasive Worm. What Carto Defender? Archmage. Archmage. The 4/7 with
Oh, okay.
with no taunt.
No. Yes, 4/7. Okay. I thought they would have chosen just the biggest minion, but okay, why not? They value the heal because they need some HP to take the tempo back. If the rogue is getting too low, they can't play as free as they want. So they have to play like to do some suboptimal play. And if rogues start to play like this, in general,
Do you think it's
time? It's the end of the game. You know?
Do you think it's time for?
I guess they value the heal in this case.
For Ana and Secret here, because it's protected by double captured defenders.
This is an option, yes. Well.
Okay, he goes for the questing adventurer instead. Ooh, and the secret passage. Okay.
They are looking for Edwin One Cliff, I guess, or something like this.
Maybe Blackjack Stunner, number 2.
Of Fleek.
Oh, Fleek, it's interesting. But
yeah.
I guess the Fleek is on one. Okay.
Fleek is it's a full clear. That's why. The 4-9 was very annoying. I could.
Okay, interesting. There's a nice board, but I guess Pyromancer would be interesting.
They don't have to play around death because Shadow or death because there is no one in.
Yeah. Maybe it's time for Solmero to get
this is the spot of Valpera's Convert. Yeah. This one is a good one. They know several cards in the end.
You may
the secret. There is a random secret Ana on the random creature from Cat.
I guess you can Soul Mirror and Wild Pyro and Embalming Ritual on your
to get rid of Cat Defender.
Your captured.
Oh, I don't think it's necessary. They can just heal up one Cat Defender. Wild Pyromancer is very.
It would have killed his own captured defender.
But
the Boston one.
Yes, but Wild Pyromancer is very important in the matchup, so they want to keep it for most value. A more valuable spot. Like there is another miscreant, so if the rogue create a board with lackeys and small minions, Wild Pyromancer is a good option. It's like the last area of AoE in the end of the priest, so that's why they want to hold it a bit more.
Okay. So it's
yeah, they play for. They took secrets upgrades board preparation.
Okay, preparation now. To get another secret. Okay. Eviscerate, and I guess
they will Shadow Step, I guess.
Okay. Okay, and dagger to clear the gadget number 3.
Yes, to keep one gadget on the other side. Ana is a real win condition in the matchup, so it's not that weird to see them use Shadow Step on it.
Yeah.
This is probably the most valuable card of the rogue.
Yes, and he created many secrets.
Yeah. And it's annoying for every player to play around tons of
different secret from
various secrets from different classes. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why it's not so weird to see.
Don't you think
Ana being Shadow Stepped?
Despite of these secrets, the priest is still really good in this game, because there are only 6 cards left in the Rogue's deck?
Yeah,
Okay.
with the mummy who is pretty much unplayable. At this point, they can't imagine the reborn minion is either the mummy or the 10-10 Divid Shield.
Yeah. The Colossus of the Moon. Okay.
There
What
is
was the
only
secret?
two minions that the rogue would have not played so far.
Are you so behind here that you don't trade and you push a 6 in the face?
Mm, it could they will trade because they want to protect Anna a bit more.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
While Pyromancer would be too good to if they did not trade.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that plays around While Pyromancer at some point. But I guess they will trade anyway.
Don't forget that there are only five slots for secrets, so now you cannot play one more.
Yes. As I say, they choose to trade. What's annoying for the rogue? Yes, is the priest has to react, so they will proc some secrets. He played one secret which affects minions with the repentance.
So there is now never surrender, yes, repentance and redemption. Okay, so it will be another tattoo defender, I guess, if he plays while Pyromancer and
Yes, that's good. Secret potential. I don't know what did they expect from their deck. Raise that.
Maybe Sitek?
Yes, maybe.
Could be.
It's not that broken in this spot.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because no much mana left. Okay, so it.
I get it. Secret passage is a good counter to. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The secret to give secret passage to the rogue is not that good because there is only 4 cards left, so they try to give to the rogue some
some bad cards instead
low
of
tempo cards like Draconic Studies. The rogue has value, so
I get there will be three more secrets.
Some heavy cards. Yeah. The rogue is in decent spot, I guess.
Card is not bad here.
Yeah.
On the Dragon Maw.
They want to play Waxadred at some point too, because this is a very value card.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manfred.
Okay, there is
Cash is very good.
Waxadred.
Yeah,
they
don't care too much about Anna. Anna has been already pretty good, so they play for the most offensive minions. They play some offensive minions, and there is no legendary spell from the priest side.
The Solmian, I guess.
Yeah.
And he went secret passage to get his blackjack stunner number 2. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So he put the Dragon Maw in the opponent's hand, but he didn't play any.
At this point, they know what secret they can get with the secret passage, so that's very strong.
And with Waxadred, it won't be so So dependent of the fatigue. I guess it's fatigue in English too.
Yes, yes, it is. I have some issue with the spectator mode.
Ah yeah.
That's annoying.
Ah,
Okay, so
okay.
Wild Pyramid, as I said earlier, this is a very useful card. It's like a complete AoE, so that's why
And
they
still,
hold it a long
he's
time.
still waiting for this Cabal priest, Cabal comment? Priestess, Cabal Shadow
Shadow
priest.
Oh yeah,
Here
Shadow
she
Shadow
is.
would be very good.
Here she is.
Yes, she's there. She's there. All right.
I guess he want to take the Waxed Red for himself.
Yep. I wonder if they won't they if they would have used embalming to have one other clock Pyromancer and another spell with the heal to get quite full clear of the board. Unless with only the Dragon one on the board, so because they leave tons of damage in this situation. So that's pretty scary from the priest side.
Oh,
That's
Russ
okay.
with
Rust
two spell
oh yes,
damage on the board. It's
yes.
it's
There
quite
is
good.
the other explorer on the board. So
I guess yeah, it trades.
that's pretty strong. But they want to trade Azor Drake in the Cat Defender.
Yeah,
They don't really need. Okay, they will keep it.
okay, it goes for the damage. Okay, interesting. And 3 more.
At this point, they know that Wrath for Frost Sweeper is the not illusion cards.
Yeah, I guess.
It's quite obvious.
Okay.
The test one secret.
You can wave over party, take the Ras, but only
It doesn't do anything.
one damage.
It's decent because it did with the 4/4 on the 2/1. They
But
could
yeah,
build.
he has this squall hunter, but he didn't play it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, not so bad. He deals with 3.
They heal himself.
Okay.
We haven't seen any. Have we see? Have we seen Eviscerate yet? There is one Eviscerate.
I guess one in the start of the game.
Yes, there is the last card is Eviscerate, I guess.
Maybe yes. I don't remember to have seen the second one. Now he can.
I don't feel like I saw two Eviscerate in this game.
He may play his own Cabal to get the Raz back, but there is no spell damage left on this board.
Yeah, that's why they trade spell damage over other minions, because they know that it was plagiarized at some point.
Okay, Onyx is quite good here. Okay, you take it.
Yes, it did with the 5/1.
Maybe
it's a very offensive minion.
Is that embalming a ritual on the Waxed Red? Yeah.
Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. And they will trade the 1/2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1/2 rebound.
Quite good. This Ras Frost Whisper here.
She's quite broken.
And the priest is at 9. Res dead, but you don't want to.
Yeah. That's it's always I find it's this is very impressive how the priests even if they keep they hold the spells to manage the board a long time.
Yeah.
They will at some point be outvalued by the rogue.
Yeah.
That's a very complicated matchup with when the rogue is playing very well between tempo and value plays. It's quite hard. On the priest side, you have to at some point make some very aggressive plays with your hand, but your deck is not made for this, so that's quite hard for them to deal with this board.
He chose not to heal himself and not to place Shadow World Death on the 7-1. This his Setek would die, I guess.
Because they expect something like a Wild Pyromancer from Res Dead or something like this.
Yeah, but
to keep Shadow World Death for the other.
So many cards, so many minions are dead.
Yeah. But this is quite over.
Oh, Sinister Strike.
Well, it's little.
It's over. Okay, it's 1-0 in this first BO for the
That's two very good cards in this one.
Okay,
that was a long game.
First BO, 1-0 for Sweden, and the rogue is okay. Is validated. We won't see the rogue anymore. Was it the rogue? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Yeah, the rogue.
Put the right class. I'm doing this right now. So. Okay. Yes. You can go on. Okay. So I have to change the classes. Okay, the warrior is okay. Then there will be Demon Hunter, Rogue, Mage, Warrior. Mage.
Okay, they go for Mage now. Leta choose to keep Priest. I think he's very he has tons of game with Priest, so that's why he feels comfortable with the deck. So he just think that Priest is good versus all the Boston's deck. That's why he queue him all the time. This is quite important that Mage got the coin in almost every matchup, but in this one in particular too. The hand is very good from Boston side. He will keep, I guess, everything but Jaundice, I would say. Jaundice is not that bad. This is a roof.
Okay, so I put they
remove the giant from the end. Okay, why not?
Okay, so Leta chose to keep his priest.
That's interesting. I guess they removed the giant because it's cards that could be stolen by the priests, and this is they want to play for more small minions to put some pressure on priests. And the priests have hard times to deal with these small minions sometimes. So
and,
okay,
he still
that's interesting.
He still have the coin, and it's interesting in Mage as well. And the Jaundice in on top 5 would be interesting too. Okay, Leta
okay, they value more the 1/1 than the 2.
To get the card on this Violet Spellwing.
That's decent.
Why not?
You got one small spell.
Yeah. But it's not a spell you can use on with Setek, but That's okay.
Yes, but with Wild Pyromancer is quite good.
Yeah.
We don't have one in hand, but could happen later. No, yes.
Okay.
They could go for the draw line with lab partner on the conversation. That's okay.
Yeah, why not? Okay, lab partner and crime session. I guess it's okay.
They want to go. Okay, they can do arcade branch too. Or Ray
Okay,
of
and he can clear the board. The opponent
they
board.
value. That's interesting. They value more arcane breast because they want to wait for a dragon to have the value on
Yeah.
the spell rather than use to keep the
But he only plays two of them.
free spell. Freezing is quite good because the priest needs to deal the board with some minions. So okay, that's quite interesting. They are playing the game for fun. They are playing for value in this game.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
But
much for tempo.
now,
I think with mage you can quite easily out value priests too. And the priest needs to get the board control. It's a quite similar matchup than the rogue ones for the priests. It's like you want to be ahead of on the board to have board control. You have to because it will be very hard to deal with the different threats if you don't have board control. You don't have that much spell to manage with the mage boards, so that's why you have to play very aggressive.
Boston choose to play his Jaundice here instead of Arcane Breath and Pink to deal with Setek. And here
Setek is a good card, but you can imagine there is only five mana, so they expect them to, if they just play spells to generate value with Setek, it's quite a low tempo turn. They can't really afford to play like this on the priest side. That's why they go for the most developing play from match side.
Leta could also went for Cabal Acolyte and Wave of Apathy to get the Works address, but he tried to get the
as I said, they will hold Arcane Breast as long as possible in order to have to wait for the 5 mana dragon to get a spell from the Arcane Breast. They need to make value in this game. They will use at least one, but not two, I guess.
Okay, it's interesting, this Arcane Missile here. Okay.
What's also interesting is that they put Woxadred as an illusion rather than Vigo Whelp, because they expect the priest to
steal it.
to deal with Woxadred or to steal Woxadred over Vigo Whelp in all cases. Oh, that's very good for the priest.
Yeah, it's very.
It's a big minion to deal with. They can apotheose this minion because there is only 3 cards, no card generated, and it will be quite 100% heal. He will leave 100% at some point, I guess.
Okay, he takes another minion from his opponent.
It's a 50-50, quite important. If they steal the 5/5, it's not over, but it's almost over.
It's preferable, but I guess he won't be.
You have to take some risk in this matchup. You can't. I like this play from the priest side because you have to take some risk. You can't play safe. You just have to play for maximum tempo
Hmm.
and they got quite lucky on this one, but that's okay to have to take like 50-50s sometimes.
No, I guess he would not have been mad if he would have stolen the Speedwing because
Yeah,
as you
yeah,
said,
it's decent, but it would have
but
been
a five
okay.
five is better. Yes.
Uh, they they want to end the game very fast
Yeah.
from the priest side.
Is it
They
spellbender? You say? Yeah.
they don't want the mage to generate too much value than in the following turns. If a sorcerer apprentice come
Apprentice of
into
sorcerer.
play,
Sorcerer
it could
apprentice.
be
Yeah.
very dangerous.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what race dead brings to him.
Apotheosis is gonna be very sick player. No, yeah, Scary of Scales is very good. They will play for maximum tempo, so Cleric of Scales, Carge on Apotheosis, something like this. It's Draconic Studies, yes, I like it. It was rather either Draconic Studies or the heal spell.
Do you use now
The
your
renew.
you cache, or do you wait for other
Okay,
better
double
minions?
Apotheosis. I like it. They will go
Okay.
full face in this spot.
Okay,
Oh,
interesting.
not full face. Just respect spell damage. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, really good. And
Uh,
now he's back on 27.
I would have not been too much
Aggressive?
um, astonished if they will go if they went full face in this spot, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, you want to freeze? We are first here.
This is a setup that I don't lethal. Yes, they need
Yeah,
some
2/7
removal.
attack
But
minions on the board. It's
in this
scary.
situation, they just win like one turn, one more turn. But that's not really a really good solutions to deal with the board. The mage is in a very rough situation. He does. He didn't have sorcerer apprentice in this game. Oh, that's one of the most important cards. Neither Shenvala, that could be a very good tool in early game to take ball control.
Okay, double
And
frost.
the priest has been has
Okay, vaporize.
played with tons of minions, so
Interesting. Why vaporize instead of flame worm?
at this point, so they expect them to make some mistakes, I guess. But
Okay.
I don't
It's
get it.
laughing at the camera.
What's yeah. I think they know that they are in such a rough spot that they just
Oh
go
yes,
for one secret, but
Chick
that
Master.
not really matter, I guess.
We want to see the Thing Master, please, Lita.
I don't think so. I don't think that that's a good idea. They just go yes for a
Yeah.
safe play.
He has to do some magic with evocation, I guess.
Yes, but without sorcerer apprentice, we can't have like insane
Yeah, he has to
insane
play.
comeback
He has to
from
play
this
Reno
point.
now, but he has to get
Yeah,
into the
you can
deck
have
and
Frost
have
Nova
10 mana.
to
Yeah,
to get some time.
or
But
Blizzard, but it's not
yeah, Blizzard is okay, but it's
not
not
really good.
it doesn't help on the long term.
Okay, he can freeze one more time.
The issue
To
is
get
that
one turn.
they don't have Solarian Prime in the deck. So could have been a solution to to reverse the game. Yeah, they know that it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, but there is maybe
Since like
1%.
3 turns, they just play. Yes,
1%.
maybe. I don't
1%.
know
You try. You play for your country. You try.
how. Yeah, that's yeah. I guess that's the reason they are still in play, but it won't be it won't be long now. The mage will explode in this game.
Okay, 6, 9.
Yeah, the Project Secret. Maybe Vipera. Probably Wild Pyromancer. Also. Power
Oh,
Word Feast
yeah, Feast is okay.
is good. You can play it now.
Yeah, on the 7, 7-2.
Oh, what
Oh, it
is
took.
it?
Okay, maybe for a giant. Okay,
Yes.
why not?
I don't know why. I guess they. Yeah, I don't know. I would have played for more. I would have put more about in this situation, but why not? I liked
Okay.
the 2 mana spells because you can heal up one of your minions, like
Yeah.
the Waxapred. Could have been decent.
Okay, it goes for evocation, I guess. Is that something? Brain freeze. Okay. Brain freeze. Number 2 and polymorph. Yeah, it's quite good. Interesting. Can do a polymorph freeze.
Mm. That was a good one. That was a decent one, but as I said, they were quite. They have been a bit punished. The priest has been a bit punished to have not play the power fists because
Yeah.
they get rid of the priest board.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay.
one of lethal in this spot. Oh no, it's lethal.
Is it
Never mind. It's lethal with Mirrorson.
Mirrorson?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mirrorson
They
with
played
Akami
Akami
side.
size.
Okay.
That's it.
Good. Good.
Yeah,
So 1-1.
it would have been one of if the cyclone, the mana cyclone was dead.
It's 1-1.
Yeah,
Italy
the priest is
comes back
validated.
in this first
I think
WO.
the Italians were confident with priest. That's why they queue it up again.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's the priest who was validated and not the mage. Okay. Okay, so
Yes.
what will it take now? Both of them.
No,
They both have
I,
mage and
I
demon hunter.
I expect them to play Demon Hunter, like both. I think they will switch
Okay.
to Demon Hunter.
As you said, female demon hunter for Leta and male demon hunter for Boston.
Yes.
Double
The
penflick.
reason is
Double
that
penflicker.
Demon Hunter is a bit favored against Mage, so they just tag the most favorable deck against the others, the other the opponent's decks. That's wise. That's only logic.
So we have the Penslinger version of Demon Hunter with Elita and the Adept version on the Boston side.
In the mirror, I guess the left bond Adept is a bit better than Penfingers. I think so
Okay.
because it's a threat that is quite difficult to manage with, to deal with.
Okay.
You don't really want to face the 6/4 to because it's tons of damage, and
Hmm.
you on pen fingers the game is doesn't last very long in general. So it's pretty much turn 9, turn 10. One of the players is too low
Yeah.
to deal with the opponent's board. It's should be over.
Then Fleta is poor now. He only has cards who need fragments.
Yes, yeah,
Not
and he doesn't
interested.
have fragments so far,
Yeah.
so that's annoying. One of the most important cards in the matchup is Aldrashi Blades, which both
Yeah.
players has in the end. But I don't know if they want to play this that early.
I
From
don't.
Boston side, they will play
I think
the mana feeder Pansara this turn,
there is
I
no
guess.
Ripon remover in any deck list, so it
Yeah,
could.
but
It could,
they
but it's too early, I guess, as you say. Maybe it's heroic power and
the reason
Pantera.
they could play this turn. Yeah, I would have been surprised if they played Aldrashi this turn. They want to play Adrashi next turn because it could give us the option to play a Levon Adept on curve, which is obviously a good play. Yeah, let her go for just equip the weapon. They will hero point, then tap, then attack, and then okay, they have Spirit Jailer. Okay, you can equip Adrashi, but you won't face. You won't go face with this.
Okay, but as you say,
They will.
if he
Yeah.
heals now with it and next turn with Salt Shard Lapidary, he will miss. He will waste heal.
Yeah. Yes, but Sweden is in a situation in which he will push too much pressure to the Italians, so they don't care about healing. I guess if they put some threats on if the Italians can't manage these threats, they will just win the game instantly. So I guess they will go for other this turn on the maybe Lapidary next turn, or Skull of Godan if the board is not too threatening from the Italian side. Adept is the best option.
Yeah, I guess.
They will face tank to deal 2 more damage face in the opponent, I guess. They are in a very good position from the Sweden, I guess. They can deal with
The adept.
the level 1 adepts. That's very problematic. This isn't a good option. They just have to go face. So.
It can attack the adept and then blade
Yeah,
dance,
on
but
Blade Dance, but
it's
that's not.
expensive.
It's very expensive. Yeah. They will deal with the adept next turn with Marrow Slicer on Blade Dance.
Do you go for Skull of Gul'dan here? Or do you want to push more damage? I guess
Yes,
it's interesting now.
both plays are good. They could. There is 2 reflections possible. You can go for the school play because you think your board is already too is already too good, and you have the tempo to play the School of Gul'dan now.
Yeah.
But you can also you know that your opponent doesn't have the something to manage with your board, so you can go for a new threat. But, they should expect Leta to have some a Blade Dance in hand, so that's why they go full face and they wait for answer from the from the Italian side.
But if
They want to.
if you have played
that's
your
a good,
lapidary now on the Boston side, maybe the damage you push face will be healed by the Elder Shear Warblades. Okay, so the 6-1. Okay, it's trade.
yeah, they could have traded. They could have traded the 2-3 to play around something like this, but they really want to get a maximum value of the heal. On this turn, you will have a good one. The school was decent because Altruis is very good to be reduced. And the Marosasia too. 2 weapons is a bit it's a bit too much, but that's fine. That's fine. What's annoying from Boston side is that they don't want to deal with the 5-5 in these spots.
Yeah.
They can just play 5-5, go full face, and tell to later. No, I won't manage your bodies. You will trade. I won't trade.
Yeah.
And that's decent.
I guess.
It could be
Maybe
1-3
with Chaos Strikes too? Yeah.
Okay, they play Chaos Strike. For more...
It's back to 28.
The lifesteal. Yeah. And they just say to Leta, you have to manage to deal with my board. If you don't have Blade Dance, you have to trade. And if you trade, you are in a very bad position.
And he has many damage with Altruis in his hand, Boston. Not anymore.
Yeah.
There are no fragments left. Okay. No fragments left is no more.
No, but they have tons of card that generates fragments. It could be turns like 2 Soul Share, 1 weapon, or 3 Jailer.
Okay, it's interesting. I get it.
Or they can go for something much more aggressive, like a Marrow Slicer, Soul Share, Lapidary, Full Face. It could be a decent option.
He grows impatient.
They have to decide.
I guess the Soul Share is
really what they want to play. They know that Leta could draw some fragments, and I think they know that there isn't the lifesteal weapon.
Okay, it's interesting here because he cleans his the right side of his hand, so he could Altruis next turn.
Yeah, that's okay.
Interesting.
They play like these minions Militia because it's the best way to deal with the board and you get a threat on board too.
Yeah.
A threat that Leta can't really afford to deal with actually. And if Leta is playing Militia, it's just lethal with Lapidary from Boston side. So it's quite over anyway.
Yeah.
The only option would have been the 3 mana weapon with Twin Slices on another Blade Dance, but
okay. So
it's not better.
It's Boston Swan with a validated ear, and it's a 2-1 for Sweden. It is in this first BO.
And what was interesting in this game is that if one of the player didn't draw the 3 mana weapon, it would have been over way before for one.
Okay, so
this card is Is make some swings very important. Okay,
Let
they go for the
let,
mirror.
yeah, let us choose to go to for the mirror instead of keeping his demon hunter.
Yeah, anyway, it's conquest, so you have to win
Yeah.
with both decks. But they want to finish with a slightly favorable matchup in case they win. That's
So
that doesn't really matter, in fact.
for
But
people we
sometimes yeah, it's
yeah,
like you want to be in a positive mind for your last
yeah.
last game, so you prefer to keep the better for matchup for the last game in case you win the mirror.
So for people we are joining just now, we are in a confrontation between Sweden and Italy. There will be 3 BOs, and it's a BO3 of BOs. It's a BO3 of BO5 exactly. And in the first BO, the Sweden, led by Boston, leads 2-1 against the Italy of Fleta. And when this match ends, we will have Orange versus Pignas for the second BO. Okay, why not Astromancer? Yeah, one maker. Okay, you keep the spell damage for
There is
later. Okay,
they want to have the information. Yeah, they want to keep the spell damage for 2 mana spell. Yeah,
yeah,
you know, for Confrontation.
yeah, Chrome Session.
If you don't keep your spell damage, you won't have a good value of this card.
Yeah.
Later on, they want to have the info on the 1 mana spell, the earlier possible.
Do you think in 2 turns on turn 4, Leta will put Shinvara on the board, then Coin, Sorcerer Apprentice, and the two little spells?
There is 2 options. Rather, they go for Chevanal next turn if they think that Boston can deal with, but it's a bit greedy. I guess they will keep this for turn 4. They will just Arcane Intellect.
Yeah, Arcane Intellect is quite good in turn 3.
Just wait for a big Chandra turn on turn 4. That's one of the most important cards in the matchup.
Okay.
Because two damage it's quite easy for damage. So they go for the Arcane Intellect line and then Chandra. That's
okay. And now that you draw the Mana Cyclone, do you still plan to play Shinvara to get 5/5s? Or maybe keep the spells for Mana Cyclone?
maybe they will hold Shanvala one another turn. Maybe,
I guess.
I don't know. That depends on the next draw. If they draw like Magic Trick or yeah,
I guess it's
if that change anything.
Now you have a four
They will
spells
go for
playable.
the Mana Cyclone line, actually.
Oh, not so bad. But
partners,
you
yes.
have to have a dragon. But I don't know if Leta plays a dragon version.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leta isn't playing the dragon version, but you can generate some dragons.
Okay.
That's pretty lucky. Oh yes, devolving the
devolving on the Solarian is very good.
To get rid of
Occur.
Solarian, yes. We all know how annoying it is. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky.
Okay. You're not aiming like that.
Yeah, that's very unlucky.
Is it maybe Tome of Intellect here to have something to play?
Prime could
Or
Could be
maybe
very important in late game.
primordial studies.
Boston and is very, very bad.
Yeah.
Actually, there he can't activate the quest this turn. Maybe next turn it would be useful. He has to deal with the sorcerer Plantress. He will play a Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Double.
Yes, Ray of Frost this turn. Anyway, okay,
Control
that's
us, why
not
not?
very useful so far. Lab partner is the best one.
Okay. Tell a partner.
I don't know if they won't play lab partner yet.
I guess it will keep it.
Or as I said at the beginning, they will keep it for the potential Confrontation.
Okay.
It's could be a good draw from Johnston side. Oh, okay.
We can see the discoveries. Yeah. And we thank Blizzard for this moment of blankness.
I have options. It's Maligos Fireball, Maligos Thumb, or Maligos Intellect.
Okay. Oh, maybe intellect? What do you think? But the fireball seems quite interesting too.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. Intellect is very good.
Okay.
Fireball
okay.
in this spot is not that good because we are very far from Lethal so far.
Yeah.
So if Boston has like 20 HP, he would have think about Fireball, I guess. But like he's too high. He has to play for ball control before playing for.
Okay, it goes for the evocation here
Yeah, ball
because
control value
he has
before
nothing
for,
in the end.
He needs something huge. Yeah. That's okay. That's an okay one. Because he has
control.
He has Brand Freeze on Frostball to deal with giants. That's good. He has Incanter Flow to reduce the spell in the deck, but he doesn't hit Cram Session. With a Cram Session, he would have been a very good legendary spell.
I guess Brand Freeze goes on giant. Okay.
Yeah, he has to deal with giants. This is too big threat.
Vaporize. One more. Okay. One more vaporize over Flame Ward. Devolving Missile is not that good.
I would have preferred Flame Ward 2. Oh, I see. Yes, I get it. Because Flame Ward is a card generated, so they just played the card that wasn't going to disappear.
I thought it was in the evocation too.
Yeah. It was the same for me.
Great end from Leta with another Cyclone here.
Leta's hand is not that great. Also, he has a ton of burst with Alchemy Ice. Potentially. And as a Drake on lab partners to spell powers. But in this situation, this is pretty much a value game. It's not.
Yeah. But
any of the players taking the board control, so.
Either in value or board, Boston is really behind.
In this case, Leta will just stick a Chamber on board, and Boston will concede quite fast. So after that. Chandvala, I'm pretty sure Leta will play Chandvala next time.
I guess. Interesting. Okay, Archmage. Yeah. Archmage and you can't control scoring at the same turn.
No, no. You
Okay, the 2/7. Okay.
could have been good, but he wants to stick big minions to
Okay, okay.
have
No,
value of
not
control
bad.
scaling.
Not bad.
Remember that is
Oh, this is good.
this controller calling is generated. Boston doesn't play a controller calling in the deck, so from latest side it's not expected. That could be quite important.
How many damage can he do with Raz here? Yes.
Oh,
He can play
not
as your
that
explorer
much.
as
I
well.
don't
No,
think.
only
No, you
only
can't.
two.
You can't. You can play as
Not
a
that good.
explorer on the rest in the center. So 8 mana. No, I guess he will go for Shenvala, La Partners, through some
Yeah,
spells, try to deal with the board.
yeah. I guess you have to
Just to go for
cast
it.
those Archon missiles here, but is way too. Oh,
But we are influenced by the fact that we know that there is a Conjurer's Coding, so we want to deal with all the board.
okay.
But in this situation, yeah, you just want to stick Ras on the board.
Hmm. The first is
Yeah, I
interesting.
like it too, because Ras is the most threatening card in the matchup with Giants.
Yeah.
Also on Sorcerer Apprentice, because when you stick Ras on the board, and if your opponent can deal with it, the other mage can't develop any board. It's
He chose
so annoying. In this
not
case,
to
it's
use his
yeah,
control sculling. He could have
yeah.
do it
We
twice.
can't imagine. We can quite imagine Conjurer calling on Ras. He choose. He has a fireball now. It could have been. Oh yeah, it's a bit a losing play. But if Ras stick anyway, it's gonna be a lose anyway. So
Okay.
it just has to deal instantly with this threat. But no, he will play Shanvala.
Oh, with Cram Session.
That's sweet. He will keep. Oh, that could change the line. He could go for other explorers. He will keep a Cram Session to with other explorer for next turn.
It would be Mana Cyclone as well? Ah, no.
Oh
If he
yeah,
plays
Spellbender.
Spellbender, it's no.
Spellbender, yes. Remember that, yeah. From it as a perspective, there is no Conjurer's Coding, so that's not a thing in his head. But if Boston was playing the card in the deck, maybe he would have played a line in which he can deal with all the balls, all the Boston balls.
Yeah.
Okay, Boston checked
Mana Cyclone.
the secrets. He has the lecture on the
Spellbreaker. He could Flame Ward, Rare Frost #2, and Minor Cyclone. But it doesn't deal with Shinvala.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
He thinks about playing Cobalt
Go
Spellkin.
for Cobalt Spellkin to get some mana spell and have better value on mana spell next turn.
Okay, maybe.
Could be okay too. Okay.
So, evolving missiles.
Spells.
Okay, so no Mana Cyclones.
You need something huge from this Tome of Intellect. Otherwise, it's gonna be. Oh, really? Actually, I'm surprised that they play Cram Session without other explorer on the world.
Yeah.
Would have been very good. That's
Hmm.
that's weird. Okay, Pyroburst every day. Yes, I would have played differently.
Okay.
I will go for
I guess it will
Gas
be
Monster.
Mana
I can put it on
Cyclone.
the missile.
No Mana Cyclone. Okay.
No.
Try to
No,
deal
it doesn't fit the
with the
turn.
wall board. Not like that.
What? Okay. Okay, that's quite bad for Leta, but okay. He's still in a good spot.
Yeah. But with any
This is
blizzard randomly
yeah,
generated,
yeah.
it
He
could
needs
be back.
a mass
Hmm. It's okay.
freeze.
This
Rolling
rolling the
fireball is
fireball.
okay.
2, 4, 7. Okay.
He has
Why
to
not?
play it to still alive. To be still alive.
On the right side, I guess.
Yeah.
Like that.
Right? No, left side. He has to play the left side. Otherwise, he died to Pyroburst. Oh, okay. It wasn't a good one.
But on the left side, it would have made only remove only two.
Yeah, 2 minions,
Two
but
minions.
put 5/5 into 5/3. And he would have died on.
So he could play the flame ward. Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't get that.
that was I thought.
Okay. So it's 15, 3,
Control
8,
scoring
18.
isn't that bad there.
18. On the 2/4, 2/5, the bond rate.
Yeah, you can trade Bone Breath into
In the
the
2/2.
Mana Cyclone and then double Conjure Sculling.
And you get the repop, I guess.
The 2/3 on the Rebound Minion.
No,
It's
it's
4
strong.
mana minions is okay.
Yeah. No, why not? But I guess you'll get the
He doesn't play around you could go for another line because it doesn't play very well around like Flame Strike generated, something like this.
Okay.
You just go from face.
Okay.
That's logic. He has a Pyroblast and you just want to end the game as early as possible.
Is it the Tome of Intellect?
Yeah.
To see
you have to start.
what you.
Okay,
why not?
freeze. That's not bad, but not good enough.
One another.
Yep.
Depending of what he's getting
If
on the Tome of
Boston
Intellect is not that bad.
tell him it's a flame wall with freezing the 5/6 and trade the 2/2 into the 2/5. Let her know he has lethal before, so I think it's over.
So it will
he
be.
He will go for this line. So he will.
Okay.
He will make the trade. It's over. He knows that it's flame ward, so just lethal.
It's a 2/2.
So GG Lita. It's a 2/2, and then Lita on the Italians have a quite decent matchup to end up the best of 5 with Demon Hunter against Mage.
Yeah. Okay. Lita Smiling is back from a bad position.
Yeah.
And
Lita started with the coin, and in this matchup is so important. It's too important to have one more card in your hand, and and just yeah, you can generate one more spell with the Mana Sand clones. You can make some tempo turns much more effective. That's very important.
Today in ladder, I
Actually,
played. Yeah.
this matchup, some players think that mage is quite even uh, in this matchup when he's very well played from the mage side. And with Frostbolt, some players even say that it's mage
Yeah.
favorite with Frostbolt.
Yeah.
But
We saw
the most of them don't play Frostbolt.
some deck lists, match deck lists with Frostbolt and
Like this with
as
Frostbolt.
well Mozrabi, I guess, to in the tempo version.
That's mostly for this matchup.
Okay.
Mage is very happy to have the coin.
Yeah, I guess.
Shenvala could be very dangerous because
And the
on
two
curve
giants
it's very hard to deal with for the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, so on ladder yesterday, I played Hunter against Demon Hunter, and this the guy made Penslinger, coined Penslinger on turn 1. I had to punish him.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Doesn't look like a good play.
No.
No. I'm not convinced.
And he left the Penslinger on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this guy
Maybe it's a cram
don't
session
really know
over
what Spellfinger is doing in the deck. That's okay. But I think Boston wants to have more control, so he will just put the Prime and then Shanvala. I think so.
Okay.
Maybe not. Okay.
Okay, prefer to.
Both plays have merits. I don't mind if he plays Transition there over Prime. It assured them to have 2 cards on Cram Station. It's already good.
Oh, Lita uses his consumer magic.
Yeah, he just want to. He used it for cycle, just for cycle. This isn't very useful in this matchup.
Yeah.
The only threat you really want to consume magic is Prime, which is in Boston end.
Yeah.
Otherwise, something like Sorcerer Apprentice or Giants, you want to deal instantly with the threats. Yeah. If the mage play Conjurer's Calling on Giants, you could have some good minions on which you want to silence, but
the outcast was appealing, I guess.
It's unlikely because Boston doesn't play. Yeah, that's the main reason he went for this line.
Do you go for the weapon now?
You really need to have the 3 mana 3/2 who deals 3 damage to all the board. It's a very important card in the matchup. I will equip Marrow Slicer and go full face.
You have the mana. It's expensive. It's a good spot. But do you deal with this board?
And you expect No. If I play Marrow Slicer, just go full face. I don't care.
You're an animal.
No. That's just you have a Blade Dance to deal with some threats, and you can't. The only card that could be very annoying is Jandis.
Okay.
You could trade for Jandis, but I think you can't afford to respect that much damage. You have to just be the most aggressive as possible. You want to end the game as early as possible. Look at this hand. He has so much burst in hand. Two Twin Slice, Cane, to avoid
Yeah.
to go through zones.
And we are
So
only at turn 4, and the mage is already as 19.
yeah, he has 19, and you have 40 left with the weapon. So it's pretty much a 2-turn setup later. Lethal.
There is a Frostbolt here who may go first,
Yeah,
I guess.
that's how was it generated?
I don't know. I don't think he plays it. I take a look.
There is no. Oh yes, with the one
No.
thief.
Okay. Doesn't play it.
I missed it. But obviously, that's a very, very, very good card to get randomly.
Okay. It goes for a turn of mana cyclone. Interesting.
Yeah, it needs options.
Okay, and he cleans the board. More damages.
Yeah, he just want to go full face, as I said. He has no time.
There is a Jandis here, or a Polymorph.
Yeah, Jaundice is a good draw.
But
the issue with Jaundice is that you don't deal with Kane.
Yeah, with Kane, and you take.
But you don't have good options. And also, he wants to reduce giants. I don't know if he has generated cat in hand. He has Confrontation, he has Polymorph.
Kirin, Tormage, and Polymorph, I guess. Only 2.
Yeah, Kirin Tormage too. It would have been so good to generate a secret there. You could have played Kirin Tormage, Secret, Giant in that zone. In the same turn.
Okay, for Jandis. Oh, there is a rush.
Surgery is
Quite
good.
Quite good.
With Kane. Yeah, that's good.
Interesting.
Rush minions are so good with Jandis because you can just make a good trade and don't be
penalized. Okay.
Just put the illusion on the rush minion.
That's still.
That's a good draw. He will play it.
Fragments left.
Yeah, Soul Shard Lapidary. Oh, he could play Twin Slices on Blade Dance to deal with the board.
I guess.
And then
not that bad.
Keep, yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
And keep Soul Shard for next time.
Quite good.
He has
maybe the first point for the
Italy
here.
Fragments index.
And you remember that Italy
looks good.
fought over France last month, and they won 2-1 with the same 3 guys: Leta,
the matchup,
Cagnetta, and Pignas. I guess it's over now.
It's It was the matchup was as I thought very very quick. The Dementor went very aggressive.
Yeah, the good.
And the mage didn't play with enough tempo to out tempo the Dementor.
Yeah. Okay, Brent Freeze, why not?
Yeah, you want to play a giant.
It's over.
You know it's over. Yes, this is what it was one of. He already has little. For the mental aspect, he played the top deck for lethal.
Yeah.
He already had.
There are more BOs to go.
Yeah,
so it's 1-0 for Italy. Okay, GG.
Some very important situations. It's important to play the month.
Okay, so I'll have to call the players for the second match. Thanks for the games. I'm calling players for the second match.
Orange and Pignas?
Yes, so wait a little.
And it's them.
Qui te rappelle?
I have orange.
So we have to see the lineups for the second match. Just a little second. It will be Orange versus Pignas. Okay, so Orange will be at the top of your screen, and Pignas will be at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll see the lineup in a few seconds. I'm displaying it. Okay. Just a second. This is Orange. Okay. And this is Pignas. As you know, the both warriors have been banned. Sorry. So displaying now the lineup of Orange. If you can present it, Totosh, when while I'm calling the guy on Skype. So it's Orange one which is displayed now. You can go if you want.
Sorry, for lineups?
Yeah. The Orange lineups.
Orange lineups is pretty much standard. This is the same lineup that later was playing. So Priest, Mage, Demonter. Mage is the most standard list, as I said before. So nothing fancy. For the Priests, there is some few interesting things. There is 2 Twilight Drake, 2 Holy Smite, no Shadow Word Death. There is something else out of the deck. I guess sometimes there is a Lazul. Madame Azul. In this case, there is not. This is the spot of second Holy Smite. And
Okay. Here I am back.
Otherwise, it's quite standard. And Demonter is playing the same deck list than was playing.
Yeah, with 2 Penflingers.
Figures and no live on that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's playing his list from the Masters too, with 2 Consume Magic. He really likes this card.
Consume Magic is it's interesting to have 2 of them because of the double Penflingers, but I guess it's maybe one more.
And he gets the 4 mana for 2. Yeah.
1 too many. Okay, so we can see the Italian lineup from Pignas. We have a Druid, Warrior, we can see Mage, and a Rogue.
Warrior. This is it is something a bit more original. There is no Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
The Warrior was an Unraged Warrior over Home Warrior. And there is a Druid.
Yeah, the Druid who plays only 1 Teacher's Pet, and it's a Monseller one.
Yeah, this is standard. Yeah, you have 5 beasts, and it's 1 of Teacher Pets. It's standard. Okay. But Druid could have some interesting. He has a good matchup with Demon Hunter. And he's decent against Mage, and beats in favor against Priest, so it could be okay in this spot.
We have to see if it won't be too slow. Now the Guardian animals have been nerfed to 8 mana.
Yeah, we'll see.
So the Mage,
because he should like the deck. I don't see any particular target strategies with Druid, because Rogue is horrible against Demon Hunter. Sometimes Druid is played in strategies to soft counter Demon Hunter, but it's not the case there. There is no tech in Mage. no frostbolt. On the
Okay.
road is probably the rough matchup. It's a very rough matchup against Demon Hunter.
It's too bad we can see this warrior. It was a serpent egg one. Okay.
Yeah, it's underwatch.
So the mage seems to be the same as we've seen before.
Yeah.
Okay. And the rogue does only play a 5 mana card. It's Gendis, and the
yes,
other.
I didn't.
Okay. The other cards
yeah.
are 3 or less.
Compared to Boston lists, there is 2 cult neophytes in this list. In the place of, if I remember, there is Flick.
Flick.
The one was.
And the corruptor, faceless corruptor, I guess.
I don't remember. Yes, faceless corruptor. And it was for cut neophyte or. Yeah, that's I really like this card in Rogue.
It's interesting to get a little tempo in the start of the game.
It's good in the mirror. It's good against mage. It's good against druid. It's good against priests. At some point, it's just a good card which fits very well in the deck. I feel like.
Okay.
I really like.
So we will see in action now with the second bio. We are okay.
So that's.
Okay. I'm dealing with the cameras, and I tell the players they can start. So there is orange. It's okay. You can start. Good back. And there is the Italian Pigness. Okay, I'm dealing with the cameras. Okay, because they are not at the.
I'm waiting for them to start.
Okay. Okay. Now the scores are okay. Now I'm dealing with the class. The class is. So it's starting.
Oh, the starts. Yeah.
Here we
Let's
are.
See what
the Druid versus Priest.
Oh, okay. Pigness isn't very happy to see this. This is I guess the worst matchup for him, for his Druid. Orange is very happy to tag Priest against Druid. But the hand at some point is very good. Wild animals, some Rams, Ghidra, who's could be a big threat in early game. Teacher pets not that good. On the other side, the hand is okayish. He has the most important cards in the matchup are the Cabal, Acolyte, Cabal Shadow Priest. And with the Query of Scale, he wants absolutely to get Wave of Apathy.
Okay.
Do you hear?
Yeah. I've dealt with the classes. I put the right places with the second match.
Instant wave, I guess.
And here I am. Oh, so a white growth in the end of Druid for turn 3. It's interesting. What do you get here? Maybe a wave of apathy to calm
I would be
the
surprised if it's not wave there. I would be surprised, to be honest. It could be Dragon X to this to have something else to play earlier in the game, like a threat. Big OLP is good for next turn. But yeah. Okay, I could I get it. They want to get some minions on play. On the they just think that they will draw. They will just draw or generate wave of Abati until the moment they really need it to steal a minion. You have several manas to generate once, so that's okay. But I'm pretty sure they were hesitating between these two cards. There, the 5 mana, the 5 mana 5/5 was very good. Oh, okay, that's a good draw. The end is very good from orange perspective.
Yeah.
So Mirror is very cool.
Yeah, very interesting. Get the druid.
Yeah.
And we had
So.
this Guardian animals. We could have been played next turn, but now it's 8 mana. Not that good. This diving Gryphon.
Well, I think it was necessary now. Obviously, this is annoying for Pignas, because you would have played Guardian Animals as early as possible anyway.
Yeah. So I
Raise
guess
okay, they
with the race there, they can
they
go
go.
again with
He
the
goes
clerics of
for.
scales.
I like this. I like Reset was the only one of the option that is very good because you have one once cleric of scales in the symmetry, and you can just cycle all your deck with Rise Dead on several cleric of scales. It's very important. It's a good combo, and actually he just want to have as much as much spells to deal with the Grizz board. Oh, that's a good draw.
Do you think
over Rust
the Lake Thresher would be
with
used
the
with the broomstick here to deal with the 2 minions on the right?
that's
No.
decent, but not that great, I guess. Kidra.
Okay.
Broomstick is very important for later, I guess. See. Broomstick is
Okay,
like
why not?
when you play Isera or something like this, you can deal with such a wide board
Yeah.
later. So you can't wait for the 10 mana spell to
Yeah.
be
It's
played, and then
fit. I don't know what.
yeah, it's
Sorry. It's
survival of the
survival of
fittest.
the fittest.
And after that, broomstick is much more threatening.
Yeah, yeah. So many options here for orange. We can just maybe we no we doesn't add
And it's
the
very good.
yeah the side in the head
He
size to
will
play
just
cobalt.
kill the minion
Yeah.
and cycle a bit more his deck with critical scale.
He has only cards who give him another card.
Yeah.
Okay, all his might. That's okay.
Cool.
Now he can play clerical scales.
And
Oh, the
no,
placement
he
is
go
not that
for
good.
the apathy.
The placement is not that good of that creek of scales because of the lake Thresher on the Guardian animals.
I really like what Sweden is doing in this game. Oh, okay, that's good. That's 2 good ones.
It's a 5-4, I guess. 4-5, I guess, in the sushi. Yeah. So he has to do it like this.
Yeah.
And maybe he will iron back his Twilight Runner to get him not die. No, doesn't care.
I don't think so.
Okay.
He want to keep some some cheap spells for Moonseller.
Yeah, you're right.
The best cards for Pinas would be Overflow, something like this. He needs value.
Mm. And now that the Italy
Yes,
is sending one BO
Orange will
on,
just steal this. This minion is very good to steal because it's a very good threat
yeah.
uh, for the druid.
So now the Italy is leading one BO on 0. If Pignas win this one, they win it all, and the Sweden
Oh,
won't get anything. So
alright.
out. Oh, two drakes. Oh la
Oh,
la.
oh, I guess this is a mistake.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
They
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
expect
He's taking his head
one.
in his hand.
Yeah, yeah. That was that was awful, to be honest. Yeah, he. I think in his head,
It's
the only
almost
card
crying now.
was 1 HP in his deck was the League of Scales, and he drew two of them. But he didn't expect to have um, Drakes also in the pool. So because in this case, I guess he would have played one Drake there, maybe. Yeah, that's quite awful. Sometimes happens. Even if
Yeah,
you're a very good player, sometimes you miss some basic things
yeah.
with
And don't
random
forget
effects.
that every three players and playing it together
No,
the maybe
that's
there
over.
was
This game over. Game
it
over.
was a decision made by one of them,
Yeah.
or the three of them didn't see it.
Yeah. So that's a bit. Another thing we have to notice is that the positioning is not that good around the leg thresher and
Right.
the broomstick.
It
So
it will be
it's a
the second
bit
one.
disappointing from those players because you can't deal with the board with Iron Back 2. Broomstick, Iron Back on the leg thresher,
Yeah.
trade, and then Broomstick into the 12-12. Yeah, I think the Orange messed Sweden messed up a bit the last two turns. They played the early games so well, and they have made some mistakes available, I guess. But it's not so. They're still in a good spot because they can steal these minions, who is very good to steal. And I guess they will buff it with the the apotheosis. That's an option. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they can play Karj. Karj is very good too. I like it too. Yeah. Can play Karj to have another threat on board.
Yeah. Another Kabbalah Collide here. The
One of
Druid.
the I don't talk about this, but you want to keep Morozon in this matchup for the 10 mana spell. It's
Yeah.
very good. And the druid has to play the spell without board, and he has been very punished by this. So
So,
that's the main reason you want to.
is it
That's
the
the
turn
main
for Monsella here?
the best option to play Morozon. Yeah. Guardian Animus, there is 1/5/4 left. That's okay. He needs draw. Their Montserrat is not good enough, I guess, for him. So he tried to go for another line. And he will play Montserrat next turn with few spells.
Yeah. There is a Isra now in his end, maybe.
That's an option too, yeah. But he's getting very low. Pignas is getting very low. That's a thing too.
Yeah. Is it a kobold spellkin?
Yeah, that's
And
this
I
is
guess
so big.
you trade the cars in the night too.
Yeah, there is no like treasure left in
You can
Peanut deck,
also
so you
make
can't go wide on
the
board. Yeah,
the
play
one maker or the two
several.
this two
I
two
like to
six
trade
six.
on Apotheosis on like treasure. I really like this. What's the another wave of apathy?
Another wave of apathy with
Okay.
Cabal
Or one
Shadow
maker on
Priest
heal. That's good too. Like it too.
Radiance.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 6/6 for 2 mana.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's decent. Yeah,
It's cuckoo time. We
it's
love
good.
it.
It's over.
The first one in English, cuckoo time.
He really needs. I don't know what beginners could have to come back from this point. At least a few rushes minion.
Maybe.
But I don't think that's enough anyway. Not just this with some
Okay,
like
not as expected.
wrath or something like this. Okay, that's not
It's a
it's not
collection
good.
of elephant.
Yeah,
One more,
that's bad. That's very
maybe.
bad because you don't want to have few ship spells in deck. Okay, that's bad. It's Ironbark is good.
Yeah.
He will play. He will play Ventus.
Why does he get only pairs of of minions?
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
play.
pretty fun.
He doesn't play
Right,
all
it's
them
good. Oh,
pixels all them.
that's fun. Oh, the rabbit only needs
Yeah, not
to
that
get
good.
to turn the big minions.
Okay.
You can just steal the Moonsetter and deal with
Yeah.
the other minions with treasures. On is just over. You will concede. Is this little? I guess maybe. You have 15. Oh yeah, this is lethal.
Do you want him
I guess it's
to
lethal.
wave of
Yeah.
apathy with
You steal Cavalry Priest and you kill
the phone one?
you have lethal. You have lethal.
Yeah. It's perfectly total with 14
It was 1 over
GG.
with
But
2 over with
Orange won this one, but it was not really his best match in his career.
yeah.
It's 1-0
They made
for
some mistakes,
Sweden.
but the early game was so good for Priests
Yeah.
that it wasn't. Yeah, the druid can beat this kind of big this kind of stuff. Remember, it's very important to cycle a lot of your deck with priest. You need a large hands to deal with druid birds. You need to have many options and to play like the most optimal play each turn. And he just play right. Without one or two mistakes, he would have been a stomp, a real stomp.
Yeah.
Even more than this.
The overdraws of the Twilight Drakes were not that impactful, but
Yeah.
the two placement
Yeah.
were not that good.
Orange was very happy to take this matchup. And I think so.
And the chat is happy that we comment in English tonight. It's good.
Yeah. That changed.
Yeah.
We have so much.
There are many Italian people with us.
Oh, nice.
And
Hello.
they prefer to learn
Okay.
English than French, and we're sad to hear that.
Yeah, we know Italians are almost as good as French, but they're good enough. They're good enough. They have some good players.
Okay, so now it's oh, I didn't put the validated.
So I guess Pignas tagged Druid again because he thinks that there is two good matchups for him. At least one decent with Mage and one good with Demon Hunter. But Orange just went for the best matchup for him, I guess, Druid, because he was expecting to also that Pignas will tag again Druid.
Oh, it's the Shinvara already.
Yeah. If Shivala sticks on board,
It will
it will be
hard for
very annoying.
yeah for the druid to deal with it. But
Yeah,
there are
because you don't.
not so much little spells in all range ends. All
You
range
can
end.
generate one with 1T for magic trick, so I guess you
Do
could
you go
proc
for Grizzly here?
Shivala's effect next time, if he's not too unlucky. No, you need something to deal with it.
Oh,
Fungal patterns.
maybe. Why not?
There is,
There is he already has
there is
the Mount Seller.
yeah, but there is much more minions than before.
Yeah, I guess.
So it's most likely to overdraw like one or two cards at least.
Yeah, if it is Izera, it's not that
Yeah,
good.
between one or
Oh,
two
he
cards.
plays it.
Could be.
Okay,
Maybe he's in
one's
a bad
okay,
spot, so he's
two is
something
okay.
good.
Ooh,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Broomstick is a good card, but he would have overdraw if he drew free spells. Okay, so
okay, what
orange
is it
wants
now? Maybe
absolutely
the magic tricks. Magic trick here to
to
get
have a
another
5 at the end.
little spell.
So I guess
One thief.
just have a magic trick, and if you get something good, that's okay. Arcane Missiles.
Arcane is not that bad. Maybe Arcane, one thief, and maybe another little spell.
Yeah, if he hits something with
Yeah.
that costs one, you can proc Shanvala's effect. He really
Okay.
needs something. One mana spell. Okay. Arcane Missiles too.
Arcane missile, yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. That puts some pressure on Pignas HPs. That's not bad.
Yeah. But we know he has overflow, but overflow is
Yeah.
quite difficult to play in Druid. Well, it's a Druid card, but because you have often many cards in hand.
Its hand is very. His hand is very expensive so far. It won't be easy
Nothing to do
play.
with.
There is no ramp. When you play
Yeah.
Druid, you want ramps, and it doesn't do any ramps. So it looks like
Well, it's only. Will it only be Grizzly here? You cannot coin. Yeah, you have to wait for your coin, no?
Not great, but maybe, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, like Treasure with animated broomstick. This is the thing. You can go for evocation just to get another proc of Canva.
Yeah.
But
Why not?
it's a bit expensive. You want to keep this.
Don't you want to only Ras Frost Whisper here?
No, I don't like it because you can push 5 in the head if you do this.
That's not evocation here.
Yeah. as I said, you just want to proc the
Okay, the brain freeze is good.
French freeze, and you can. That's not a good one. You would have hit something cheaper. You have to Rare Frost and then Frost Brain
Yeah,
freeze.
it's not that bad.
Then he has a good build though, so that's fine.
It's okay.
He don't play
Oh, no.
the lab partner because he wants him to be played in the same time of Ras.
Do
I
you go
guess.
for Lake Thresher and animated broomstick here?
Yeah.
But do you
No, I don't.
eat
It's
the
not really
5/5 or do you eat the 2/5? Because you miss 1 damage for
to kill him.
because
You don't need.
the broomstick he has no
When you see what Orange just did, you don't need to kill Shanvala. You probably don't have the
many
uh,
spells left.
to proc the effect again. So
Hmm.
he will leave sacrifice other
Okay,
than
it's okay.
the 2/5. And there is another reason he has only 14 HP, so he can't really afford
Yeah,
to deal with other. He's almost dead.
I guess it's a
Because he,
2-0.
yeah,
Could
yeah,
be
as I said,
difficult for the druid to come back.
no ramps, no ramps is a loss. Yes, it's
I
over.
guess it's
You're
over.
gonna consider.
Yeah,
Maybe you can survive one more turn, but that's not. Yeah,
I
that.
can
Oh,
bug beam the 5/1, but
if
you
Monster
can
next turn on itself,
crystal
you
power
you
the 2/1. No,
yes,
you can
no, you can
crystal
use
power
yourself on
himself and hero power the 2/1. Yeah,
better.
but it's not bad. It's not.
Otherwise, you are dead. You are dead.
Yeah, yeah. It's not really interesting. Still 5
To be dead
damage
now.
here.
No.
5
This is
damage.
this all? Oh, this is all. Anyway.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah, there is a spell damage. Okay,
Yeah, that doesn't show anything. It was
so there
over.
is a
Anyway.
2-0 in this second bio.
The Druid nerf is very hurting because
Yeah,
if you don't have a good start, you lose like as before, and if you have a good one, you need a really good
yeah, yeah.
one to win these games. Druid in this meta isn't that great because the good matchups are Rogue or Demon Hunter. The decent matchup. Rogue is not that great, to be honest.
Yeah,
But it's mainly Demon Hunter and um, some players brought Druid the last Master Soul because you can do some crazy draws, but I don't think the deck had a good potential to win the tournament. So I didn't imagine to
Ignace
play Druid.
want to win with his druid, and it takes it again.
Yeah, yeah.
Still no
He,
coin,
he
and
expected to have a better shot against Mage, and this is the good matchup. So
yeah,
if
but
Druid
his end
lost,
doesn't seem so interesting.
so great. That's not a good end.
Instead,
To
that
be fair, Orange ends is not that good either. Cause what what do you want to do? Oh, okay. The end is much better now.
yeah,
Overgrowth, best card in the deck. Nice.
yeah.
Um,
Or maybe
what
the
you
cow
want?
strikes here to draw the card. Why not?
Strikes into Pantera,
Yeah,
into
yeah,
Marosite,
yeah.
something like
I guess it's
that. But Orange
mana
just
efficient.
if the how to win the matchup in as a Demon Hunter is you just want to curve every turn some
Yeah,
minions in the early game, like 1/3, 2/2, 2/3, and you put some early damages with your minions, and then finish the game with your weapons, with your bursts, and you just use your spells to deal with the grid support as aggressively as possible, and to end up the game the earlier possible, the earliest, as early as possible. But the draw is a bit slow from our side. He's just drawing, but he missed turn 1 and turn 2, and that's quite bad in this matchup. And Pignas has ramps, so I guess with Overgrowth on the Moonseller, Pignas should find a way to win this one.
Marrow Slicer seems good. Yeah. Do you want to? No, you want to keep the cane. The cane for the any taunt minions from Druid.
There is many reasons to keep Kane, because Druid's playing the Iron Bark that generates stuns on a minion, and in general, Druid is playing Iron Bark on the biggest minion. So he also have a consume magic. So taunts isn't the problem for Orange. This is more just keep the board and keep the pressure on, but he doesn't have a great opening to this.
Mm.
Okay, let's go for the 5-4.
Knowing of the Blade Dance, do you think this 5-4 has to be on the board? Or do you
That's
want
okay.
to? Yeah.
He wants to keep Monster for next turn with Crystal Powers on Wigwin, I guess, on if possible something else like Iron Bark or something like this. He puts Orange in a situation in which he wants to deal with the 5-4, because he can't really let Spignas draw to all his deck, so that's why he gonna Blade Dance. I met a similar play in Masters Tools, in match in which I was streamed. I was cast, I mean.
It's interesting. This Buck Beam is quite good.
Sometimes to admit that Druid doesn't have too many threats on in the spots to have hope to win this one in Orange side. That's why he used Blade Dance very offensive in an offensive way, you know.
Yeah.
But he won't get that far in this game. Moonseller gonna be too strong.
I guess, but if there are only rabbits, okay.
Oh, okay. Yes. If there is only rabbits, that's not the same.
And
Orange
it fits well with the Penflingers, the rabbits.
Yeah. He will just put his face in the 5-8 with the Shul Shadow Lapidary, I guess, something like this.
Yeah.
He has only one fragment in the deck. That's not good.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Yeah, if
he has
the
to do
rabbits
this
were
before the fittest.
Different.
After survival of the fittest, it would be harder to deal with the board. So you have to deal to do this right now.
If Ines can play his 10 mana spell in a good spot, that will be game. Oh, he's going for. Oh.
Wow.
Could have gone down. Oh, I didn't expect that, to be honest. I didn't expect that at all.
Okay.
He can deal with the. Okay. Interesting, to be honest.
But doing that way, it doesn't get the Penflinger back?
Yeah, but he don't want to overdraw next time.
Okay.
And he value more card in his deck than Penfinger. He has the other one in hand, so that's not. And Penfinger is not good for this matchup. Grid is a kind of tempo deck, tempo mid game deck, and Penfinger is good against thrower deck like Priest,
Yeah.
Warrior at some points. So he won't have been able to have full value of Penfingers anyway. So if he keeps only one, it's fine. That was a very very interesting play from student side. They estimate that the hand won't win the game, so they have a decent opportunity to play School of Gul'dan there. That's why they went for School of Gul'dan. Uh, because they want some fragments to give some value
Do you think
with Malaysia. And
he should?
that's a good idea.
Do you think he should have traded with his head in the desert air instead of in the what in the penflinger instead that using his fourth minion? The blade dance is
That's a little mistake.
yeah will be
Yeah, I guess.
no such efficient with four
Yeah,
minion.
you won't. It's unlikely that the events are gonna be like one off or something like this in this matchup. It's either way. It's the events are just gonna be too fast for Druid, or Druid doesn't have value. But I don't think it's a little mistake because second blade dance could have been very problematic. Yes. Yeah, it's it's a little mistake. Yeah, I just want to put some pressure.
Okay.
I would have put
the Spirit Jailer
because
in the first
the
first
amount is
invitation.
5/5 to be hit, I guess, by the damages. That's fine. It's not that important.
Do you put the Twilight Runner face and then maybe a Lake Thresher and Broomstick? Oh no, the Guardian Animals is very good.
Orange made a mistake. That's pretty. It's something to be noticed. That there is not. He hasn't put the biggest minion at the middle
On
of
the
this
center,
board,
yeah.
and he's gonna be very very punished.
It's a third time.
Yeah. He gonna be disappointed. I know Orange very well, and he don't like to make some mistake like this.
Okay, and the Druid is a good spot here. With another taunt minion.
This time, yes. Orange needs like Blade Dance. If Orange has Blade Dance there, it would have been very different.
Yeah.
He needs to deal with the Tiger, the Twilight Runner, because he can't let Pignas Druid go deck. He has to expect at some point that Pignas doesn't have value cards.
Do you consume magic here in the teacher's pet in order to not get the rip-up?
Yeah, could have been an option because he doesn't want. If they were turned minions, it could have been very painful.
Yeah.
I would have liked the silence there.
Okay, another shot for Mount Cellar here.
Yeah, that's a very
with
good draw.
nature studies.
He
Interesting.
wants something to he wants something to draw. Okay, let's not draw. Beast is bad. Force of nature is
Maybe a
deep.
lightning
Lightning
blue,
blood is okay, but he doesn't want. I don't know if he wants
because the
to
beast
play
is not
electro.
that good.
Yeah, he can play electroshock there because he knows that orange doesn't have anything to deal with this right
Yeah.
now. He just on the other side there is only 7 HP.
Mm.
The Dementor is very very low. It's unlikely he can't deal with this.
Do you think?
He knows that orange doesn't have blade ends, so he just make the widest board as possible.
Yeah.
He can't. He gonna win like this.
Do you think if Pignas validates his Druid, he can come back in the BO with his mage and rogue left?
To be honest, no, no, it's impossible.
Okay.
No, it's not impossible. It's Hearthstone.
No,
But
no, no, that's okay. That's okay.
it's unlikely because Divinata has a very good matchup
Yeah.
against rogues, so it's unlikely he can get through the Demon Hunter.
If
It's
so,
unlikely.
we'll have the third BO with
Yeah,
involving Zani, the young Swedish player, versus Cagnetta 99 on Italian side.
yeah. This best of 5 has been played at the opening. Orange validates his priest, which has
Yeah.
some difficult matchups overall with mage and I mean close one with Roger on mage
And
and
here we
validate
are
it instantly. And also I don't like Pignas to tag with
with
Druid
Druid.
on the second game
Yeah.
because it was likely that Orange would play
Mage.
mage. It was most likely because he has nothing to lose to play mage. He has mirror. I think that Pignas has to make to take some risk and tag rogue against and hope it's Orange gonna tag mage because rogue is very great against it's like 60% against mage and yeah he put himself in a very bad situation by losing Druid versus mage.
Yeah.
So I would have hoped something different. He
So
should have tagged.
here is Pignas with his mage and and the coin, and not so bad hand. Do you keep Shinvala or Cyclone with his hand? I guess you don't keep both of them, but
You,
maybe
you
one of
don't
them.
keep you don't keep Cyclone, neither Devolving
Okay.
missiles. I
Okay.
like Sorion and Shanvala. I guess that's a decent curve. Shanvala is very important in the matchup.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
when you
On
need
turn.
something before to yeah. Okay,
Okay. It only
doesn't keep.
keeps Solarian.
You want
Okay. Not that
something
bad
more
with
pointed.
Arcane Intellect and Jandis on 5.
Okay, I guess Pignas wants giants in this matchup. He wants like giants, sorcerer apprentice, small spells. That's the best way to win. He would have kept Shenvala with apprentice, I guess. On the,
Shinvala wants to be played. It's back.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, giants is good
Solarian here.
news. Yeah, Jaundice is good too in this matchup. To be honest,
Yeah.
that's because he can just drop Shenvala next turn, and if Orange manage to deal with it, he just conjure this, and that puts so much pressure
Yeah. And
on the demon.
that's already 3 minions on the board. and he
Yeah,
doesn't know which ones had the curse to have only one health.
yeah. The Ultimate has effective answers, but a bit later, like turn 5, 6, 7. Turn 3, 4. The Ultimate can have difficulties to deal with some minions like Chandala or Jaundice minions. Okay, that's a good draw.
You have this skill of Gul'dan, but it will be hard to be played. The right one,
Yeah, he
the
wants
right.
to have to freeze School of Gul'dan, I guess. That could be good to play like Penfinger, then Soulshear on Euro
Mm,
4, something like this. To have
yeah,
School of Gul'dan on the left side of his
yeah,
hand.
yeah.
I mean,
Left one
yeah.
would be okay, but the right one it's more difficult. I like the Penfinger Soldier you proposed.
We'll see. Maybe because he can't be sure that he will have a target for Soulshare.
Yeah, you can
I
also
like
close strikes.
Penfinger, Soulshare, Penfinger on Shenvala on keep the weapon. Yeah, I like it. I like it. He
Okay,
needs to free
one more Penfinger and you left it
the
on the
Scroll
board.
Gul'dan.
You leave
Yeah,
it on the board.
that's
Okay.
to be honest, Mage doesn't want to deal with it. He doesn't want to ping. He can't afford to ping. He just want to make a full turn with full mana every turn. That on that's good against Gendes because he could get rid of
Yeah.
uh, the illusion minion easily.
Okay.
That was a good play from Orange, from Sweden side.
Do you go for Arcane Intellect here? Or lab partner ping, I guess. Okay.
Oh, okay. You respect a lot, Penfinger. And Conjon this was not that great. You maybe he wants to keep coin with Sorcerer Apprentice and maybe a Sight Lantern or something like this, or maybe for Solarian Prime.
Yeah, the cane is interesting. So the both of the skills of Gul'dan are playable on the next turns.
Yeah, that will be game breaking. I don't think if School of Guldans are decent, it will be too good for Orange. Oh, Wind
You
River is
can,
very good threat.
yeah,
It's a huge threat.
you can use the coin now to have two mana whims.
No, he won't. He won't. But that's good. Now you can you just drew a mana cyclone and you have a sorcerer apprentice in hand, so you just want to keep
Yeah,
this
yeah.
together.
Okay.
That's too good. But that's a good threat because maybe he can't deal with
Three thicks.
yeah, the William
But
River
one
because
moment.
he wants to School of Gul'dan, and if he doesn't have damages on School of Gul'dan, he should have to maybe okay. He always you go for School of
Okay.
Gul'dan anyway.
Blade
That was
Dance is not
a
that
bit
good here.
greedy, but that's fine. I guess he will silence William River. This is too scary. Or maybe not. Or maybe not because he has the Shard Shadow Mystic to deal
Hmm.
with Williams. Okay, maybe
He
that's
can. Okay. He could have trade with with Kane and his head and Blade Dance to
Can't.
clear the board?
But
He has to aim
but
the right minion.
we saw the matchup in the other side earlier. He just want to deal damage face. He don't want to trade. It's not. It's too expensive. He needs to push.
Yeah,
face.
but with two imps on the board, your Blade Dance is not that good anymore.
As I said, Williams are not very much a problem
Oh, he
because
kept the coin.
Okay, he kept the coin. He kept the coin for Solar and Prime. I
Okay,
don't
yes.
think something else, or maybe he could use the coin for Arcane Intellect, Arcane Explosion. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. You're gonna just regen this, I guess, or maybe
Okay. No, not
he
devolving
doesn't
missiles.
trade. Yeah,
No.
that's good too.
Okay.
I like it. No, development missiles is bad. That's bad. This is
So
not a good card in the matchup, but that's just bad there. He could be better on 5-5 later.
yeah.
Fireball
So
is good.
the whims are gone. I'm sad.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay.
little Pantera here to draw.
Yeah.
Do you twin slice? No, okay. You draw more with Cow Strike. Okay, that's okay.
And he will push 5
Yeah,
instead.
quite good.
Yeah,
You go back to 25.
is in a decent position there. He doesn't know about the prime. That prime is coming next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you prefer play this Solarian Prime on a good
Can he
opponent's
play
board.
Mana Giant this turn? With Mirror Image, maybe? Or, yeah. Like Mirror Image, Arcane Intellect, Double Ray of Frost, Devouring Missiles. You can't play Giant in this turn, I guess. For
Hmm.
he doesn't care that much. He gonna just use all his spells to get the Mana Giants cheaper.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter that much. Okay,
Quite
he
good.
froze minions other than kill the free one. I would have killed the free one to be honest, but that's decent.
Okay. You can ping next turn.
Yeah, that doesn't.
You won't commit with a Solarian Prime with such a good board on your side and poor board on the opponent's side, I guess.
Maybe not. Oh yes, yeah.
Because if
I
it
don't
kills
know.
those boss minion, you can have
Yeah, that's kind of
spells on your
scary to
side.
play Solayan Prime in this spot.
Do you Skull of Gul'dan here?
I guess yes. He wants to free the conjure the 1 mana spell.
Hmm.
Draws and he needs something better to deal with the board. So share is okay to deal with the Sorcerer Apprentice.
But you take the 8 from the Mana Giant, I guess.
Yeah, you can't really deal with it.
Third consume magic.
That's not good. Maybe you
so
can
many
play
silence.
He needs second Mystic, Sharpshooter Mystic.
Okay. It's
Okay,
11,
let's
12.
see. He goes for Prime. I guess he kept the
18.
coin for Prime, so he will go for Prime.
Okay.
No. He
Let's
kept the
see.
coin all along for this, so he won't change his plan. Prime is too
Not
good
bad.
to
Not bad.
not like that.
Bad.
Okay, that's bad.
Bad.
That's cool.
Not that bad.
That's...
It was
Okay,
not
that's a great.
the prime of the century, but
Yeah,
it's still ahead on the board. One maker maybe, but he has to clean those two mirror images.
yeah. You can silence mirror images.
Yeah, but how does it deal with the giant and the prime?
Yeah, yeah.
This one is not that
Oh,
bad.
Mystic is very good. I talked about Mystic earlier. That was the.
I was looking for,
Yeah, he was looking for.
but it takes
Oh, my cat is getting crazy. Kitty.
okay, Blade Dance. We have enough, yeah, with heroic power, hero power. Sorry. Okay, Marrow Slicer, hero power. No, I can't. Hero power. See, yes, the Blade Dance is 0 mana.
You gotta Blind Dance. You're for Blind Dance. Yeah, that's a good card. 2 mana, it's already broken, but for 0 mana, it's
quite
it's
good.
even more. It's even better.
It was a good sequence from Orange.
Oh, that's a good draw.
The draw from the Shard Chatter Mystic.
This matchup is pretty good because Pegasus didn't have a good prime and didn't have a giant with
Control Sculling.
control sculling, which is obviously a good combo. Yeah, the
Yeah.
4 mana spell that duplicates minions. Units giants is the best
Barrier is good.
win conditions. Yeah, Ice Barrier is the pick there. But you don't play it now. You have to go for Wrath on another partner.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it would make 15 next turn, I guess.
You can't generate the 6/6 now, but yeah. Oh, the kill. Then goes for the kill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So with the 5/5 on. Yeah, that's over. That's over. But Venus can't afford to play Ice Barrier there.
Yeah. Yes. Second price. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. It's 1 million.
Yes, 1 million damage. Nice.
So it's a 1-1 on total score. Because
as I said before, when only Dementor was in play for Orange, I would have been surprised if Cygnus won this.
Okay, thanks for the games. I'm calling the next players. See you. Okay, très bien.
So we have Zani and Cagnetta left?
Yeah, that's it. I'm leaving the call and I will call Zani and Cagnetta. But before it, we'll have the lineups. So just a little second. So it's Zani on the Swedish side and it will be Cagnetta 99 on Italian side. Okay, and now the lineups. Okay, the first will be Zani on this one. Okay, don't forget that every warriors have been banned, and the second one will be Cagnetta 1. Okay, so I'm gonna display the first lineup. The Zani's one You can you can present it, please, Totosh? If you're still here. Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Je t'entends.
Yes.
C'est bon, t'es revenu?
Yes, I'm there. I'm there.
Okay, so do you, can you present the Zanis lineup? It's displayed right now.
So
Please.
that is
The lineup from
that is one. Okay, that's some yeah, that's something quite standard. We saw so Warrior is bad. We don't care that much about Warrior. And we have something we already seen 2 times. Mage Priest Demon Hunter. He plays something quite standard. The Magist is the most standard one. The Priests, we have 2 Holy Smites, no death. Not sure about death. And we have Ilusia, which could be sometimes good. With the nerf is obviously a bit worse, but that's sometimes still broken. So that's very much interesting in some matchups. In particularly against Mage or Rogue, it could be very broken. I like this Priestess, to be honest. And the Hunter is we have Cold Blast Striking, which is not that standard. Orange like a lot the card.
Yeah.
So and Orange is the teammate there of Zani. So that's not that's weird to see Cobalt Spelkin in this lineup.
Okay, and there is only one consume magic, and we guess it's enough. I made a mistake in the start of the lineup presentation. It was a Cagneta one, so Zani as a mage displayed now. The priest that you talk about, and the demon hunter. If it's okay with you, we can see the Cagneta lineup.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Because it's quite interesting. We have Maligos Druid. I'm not really fond of the deck. I don't think it's that great in this meta.
Okay.
But this is maybe a slightly more high rolly deck than a standard Druid.
Yeah, interesting. There are
but
two
I don't think that's a really great call in this metagame. I don't really like this deck. Let's see if it works.
And the priest with Edishia. You may not know better. With in the match Italy versus France, I guess it was Pignas. Oh yeah. We played a priest versus a mage, and he played the mage had the coin. It played Ilusia on 4 and stole the match end. Played the coin, played the sorcerer apprentice.
Yeah, I got a game like this during the Masters Tour, and it was completely broken. It was so good. Yeah, that's why Ilusia is played sometimes. When your opponent has the coin, you could play like some early stuff from Mage or Rogue, and
yeah, it's interesting.
I completely destroy the curve of your opponent. That's very interesting.
It was the last match versus Warma, I guess, and he won the last BO thanks to this.
Both has Ilusia in their priests.
Yeah.
So let's see if it works. In the mirror, it's a card very hard to use because you need to get rid of your early spells.
Yeah, it's now it's 3 mana. It's more way more
Generally,
difficult to use it.
this is a card played in the very late game in the mirror, or never played, because
Yeah.
you lose the game at you when you play Lucia. It advances your deck to 2 cards compared to your opponent's deck, 2 cards in the fatigue.
The fatigue.
Yeah, and
Yes.
if you expect this matchup to go to the fatigue, it's not good to play Lucia.
Okay. Okay, so
But
we can
otherwise,
start the game.
it's not that common in the mirror. Yes, let's go. Let's see.
Okay, let's go for it. Okay, great. The cameras are on the right side, and we can tell the players they can start. So then, at the bottom of my friend list, which is Z, it's okay. You can start. Good luck. And from Cagnetta, where is he? Yeah. So we have the Italian player at the bottom of your screen, as always. Don't forget exclamation mark down to cheer Italy, exclamation mark up to cheer Sweden.
I didn't know.
Normalement, tu as le battle tag. Je te l'ai envoyé sur Discord. Yeah. C'est bon? Ok. Alors, moi, je vais m'occuper un petit peu de ceci. Est-ce que ça démarre? Oh, ça démarre. Donc, d'abord, Cagnetta pour la voir en bas. Pardon. Je suis reparti en français, moi, ça y est. Je vous l'avais dit que ça partirait en français à un moment ou un autre. So,
let's continue in English, my friend.
Yeah, we have Cagnetta first to have it in the bottom of the screen, and then Zani, and it's now the mirror of Priest everyone was waiting for. It's good, and it's a gift from the Max team.
Yes, nice. Oh, I can't wait to cast Priest Mirror.
You can take.
Sometimes it could be quite fast, so let's hope it's not.
Yeah, sometime one
gonna
time
be
in
the case there. Let's remember the Maxland. I played a Priest Mirror that ends in turn 9. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
So it could happen.
That's true. Okay, so I'm getting the right.
Zani has
red classes.
Zani has a very, very good hand. Very good. Okay, Apotheosis every day, I guess. I don't think you're gonna take something else. I don't think so. Yeah. He took his time to choose Apotheosis, but because he don't want
his opponent to
know that it's you're gonna play the Setek on 2, and you don't want to let the opponent know that it's obvious the Apotheosis. That's the best curve possible in the matchup.
Okay.
We won't complain. He has to play one maker there.
It's interesting to maybe with one maker and a raise dead in end, you can make more value. Maybe you can play Setek as well, but the spell you get from a one maker was not very interesting.
More value with Setek in the mirror. You can't play like this.
But the Setek can be raised.
It's not good.
No, I was thinking to play it in the next turn to get it back to on raise dead, because you get 2 minions.
Yeah, why not? Okay, I get this, but I don't think it's. I think it's better to play. Let's see what they want.
And it's interesting to notice that Orange and Boston chose Zani to complete their team to make the third player, and now it's in charge to get the last point for the Sweden.
Yeah. Then he's for players like us who was competing a lot. Zani is not
It's known.
not a like a random, you know. It's like we know it's a good player.
Okay.
So I guess in the Swedish community, he's quite well known. You know,
Yeah.
he should be a friend of Orange and Boston, I guess.
Okay. Do you leave this chrono breaker on the board now? Or you have a Cobalt spell skin?
I rather
well.
or Hypothesis maybe to have to keep
Yeah.
the set alive. I like this. I prefer Hypothesis there.
Do you play your Apotheosis on the Cleric, and then Circle of Healing, or maybe
What's
on
scary
Cetek?
for Zani is that he can't deal with the Cetek inside
inside
the
the card.
the cache, so
Okay.
that's annoying for him. Oh, okay. He tried to have something to deal with it, but he doesn't get something.
Yeah, it was Breath of the Infinite.
He could have get with this display. He could have get enough fire, something like this.
Yeah, or the 1 mana spell that deals 3 damages.
Yeah. So I guess he has at least one more out to deal with Sedek, so that's why he buffed the Cleric of Scales over the Sedek.
Is it trade the 2/3 and the 2/3 Pyromancer Mind Vision?
It's hard to make this call. It's not a great play, to be honest. But I guess he has to go for this. He would like to rest that too, and heal up the Sedek. Or maybe, yeah. He made he screwed up a bit because he could have first trade and then heal and then go for the Pyromancer and to have on the Res Dead. Because he would have a Cetek with 2 life other than 1 life. Could have a matter on Pyromancer turn from Zani's perspective.
What is Elun's will?
Let's see what Zaning is doing there. Chronobaker is very good, though. It's a good minion because it's very scary for Kanyeta if he can deal with it and if he wants to develop some minions. It's a good threat. Yeah, this matchup is.
Okay, I'm back. I was dealing with the cameras.
Alright.
Okay. Can we deal with this 3/5 and the rip-up with Pyromancer? So you'll have to maybe you charge the 3/5.
Yes, that's a good target for Cash. You can just Cash, Bondmaker, trade off Pyromancer into the Cleric. That's not great, but that's decent.
Okay. You may embalming ritual on your Kaj with a Cetek next turn. Not that bad. But you won't get that.
On Cash, wait, wait.
You won't get the Death Rattle inside the second one.
Yeah, that's just a free one.
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna keep embalming for a Cetek turn later in the game.
Yeah.
It's most likely Cobalt Spellkin next turn or Zany. But that's a very good turn for
Yeah. Interesting.
for Swedish players because this is a pretty good minions to steal. In these positions, Sweden is doing great because they have board control, and Kaineta can't really answer this pressure so far.
Yeah.
So it's getting a bit scary for our friends, our Italian friends.
And do you think if that the team who wins this mirror will win the BO? Do you think it's already the decisive match?
I guess. Yeah, I guess if Kenekta managed to come back, it's not that free because he has Druid in the lineup, and Druid is quite weak, in my point of view. So yes, if Sweden is winning this one, they are in a great position.
Okay.
But if Italy is winning this, I guess they have another deck who is pretty hard to.
Yeah, you mean the Druid?
If they don't tag the Hunter with the Druid, it's gonna be painful.
Okay.
And this matchup this game is not over because there is Soul Mirror for the Italian players, but this is not a good start. You don't want to use your legendary spell as early. It's early. I mean.
Yeah, but you get repurps.
Yeah, you got
three interesting repurps.
But you don't get the boards back. You need to
understand.
Just you get even on board at the end of the turn, but you let the opponent have the initiative. So it's not that you have to reverse the situation. And in this position, Sunny can just play more threats, threat after threat after threat. Like Mirozon is very good there.
It's a really draconic board.
Yeah. They will play just Mirror, have the Soul Mirror in play. It's gonna be great, to be honest. You can just trade out the dragons and keep the board control. It's gonna be just
okay.
very powerful turn.
I buy it. And what about the Breath of Infinite with Cobalt skin?
No, that's not bad, but
not good. Not as good.
It isn't always great in this matchup, and you want to play it as early as possible. This is a 8/8. You have to take this into consideration. So, and you know the opponents have a hard time to deal with your body, your minions. So you just put as much pressure as you can. Now you don't want to wait like 2 or 3 turns to keep your streets. You want just to push as hard as possible right now.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
But
Shadow
the
Madness,
difference between the two is that Kenta is playing 2 Shadow Word Death, so he has answers for Murozan.
there is a Shadow Madness into Embalming Ritual. Not that bad. You take a two.
Yeah, that's a very
Two.
good draw.
Two spells, 2 more spells, and oh, I prefer the cleric.
No,
The
no,
cleric,
really
no. Okay,
Embalming.
yeah, not that bad. Oh,
Oh,
another one.
Hero is very good. This is good. Okay, they are back.
Okay, little renew here to get 2 more.
It was a very
2 more
good turn.
spells. Maybe the Shadow Ward, Pain, Grave Rune is not that bad too.
The difference between yes, with this, they had a very good turn there, the Italian players. And on the other side, they don't have that much threats to develop right now.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a comeback. And the Soul Mirror generated is very good.
And we have a Cabal Shadow Priest and 2 Cabal Acolyte on Zen's end, but nothing to combine with.
Yes, so it's not that great.
But you can just Cabal the Cetek. It's not that bad.
You can, but you don't have anything to
yeah, to combine with. But
yeah,
you could Breath of the Infinite and either double trade or Breath of the Infinite and 1 trade. No,
you can get something with your Cobalt Spellkin deck if he survives.
Yeah.
It's unlikely, but maybe. Let's see.
Is it time for the second Soul Mirror, but you don't kill the Cabal Shadow Priest?
No,
Not that interesting.
this isn't a good one.
What is Elun's
You tried to go for Spell Skin,
Maybe a Cleric of
but Spell
Scales?
Skin, Shadow of Pain, something like this.
Okay.
Let's see what he gets. Renew, I guess.
Yeah, renew maybe. Okay. What will it be?
Yes.
Maybe renew is more interesting in a third place than Cobalt Spellkin. No, okay. This one. Okay. What do you overdraw?
No, you try to get
you
one
don't
mana
overdraw.
spell that is well, Balming is okay. You'd have liked Holy Smite, I guess. It's possible.
So what it is now? Radiance, Draconic Studies. Why not?
Oh,
there is an interesting Twilight Drake too.
I wonder.
Do you play?
I don't.
Do you play around the Plague of Death? Generated.
I told you I can't see it again right now. I need to disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
I'm doing this fast.
Okay, no problem. So would it be Draconic Studies here from Zeni? Okay, Breath of Infinite. Interesting. So we deal with the rip-up now. Okay. Okay, interesting. Clear the board. Salut Sparky Pants sur le chat. J'espère que tu aimes bien le casse en anglais.
What is it?
So we have a mirrors on here, but I guess they won't go for it. Don't think the Breath of the Infinite is really interesting. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, Evasive Realm is
Evasive
good.
Realm, maybe to deal with the 4/5. Not that bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's good.
the renew you can get a new spell. Oh, another Soul Mirror taken very quickly here by Kaguta.
I'll say this is very core in this kind of matchup.
Yeah, I have two more left. And this match is not over yet.
Yeah, no, it's not over. When you play Priest, you know that with tons of generated cards, you can
Yeah.
get some comebacks from
There are many ways to come back.
yeah, you have many ways to come back, and yeah, if you generate some IOEs like Sumiro or Plague of Death, you can have some crazy comebacks.
So I guess it will be the Cobalt Spellkin here. We have the place in the hand. And maybe Twilight Drake?
At this point, you can see Italians pretty good in this game. Yeah, they have a good hand. They can hold a long time.
Okay, Twilight Drake, interesting.
I got ticked again. That's annoying.
Okay, a little
I had
Bone
this
Monk
move
ritual to get it back. Zani still has the board with minions that can be killed by Soul Mirror, but the C1.
What's impressive is that Sweden didn't lose the board at all during the whole game, but they can't put down the HPs from Italian's HPs.
He has to deal with the Italian board every time. Will it be Mirrors on the number 2 or Onyx?
So much.
Mirrors on number 2. Okay. I don't think you will be Mirrors on played here.
Every time you can get like 1 or 2 minions, something like this, without losing ball control, it's always a good Mirror Zone. Or to some rollback like we saw it earlier. This is what you want with Mirror Zone. When Galacron was played in the decks, it was one of the key play in the matchups to counter Galacron with Mirror Zone.
Yeah.
To get the hero power without losing
without dealing
the IOE battle cry.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a great thing before, but now it's not that important in the mirror.
Zani may steal the Twilight Drake with his acolyte, I guess. Oh, Aeon the River may be interesting.
I'm trying to get back in the game.
Okay.
Again.
What is
You you know Blizzard. Oh no!
Yeah, I know
What
it.
the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's painful.
So it's evasive Draconid that's been chosen by Zany.
I want to see. I want to see the game. Let me see the game, Blizzard.
So for the people like Totosh who can see the game, the board of Cagnita has been cleared one more time with by Zany. Zany has got an evasive Draconid on his study, Draconic study, and still has a 4-2 and a 3-1 on the board from his side. And from a Cagnita side, he has another Soul Mirror, but I don't think it will be played now. He may Marathon to get.
Can you share your screen on Discord, please?
Maybe.
If you are.
I don't want to make it.
If it's not too big, could be
I'll try.
a solution.
Is it okay for you? Is it okay for you?
Not yet. So
Yeah,
not yet. I don't see.
it's in from my side. It's okay.
Okay, I get it.
It's okay.
It's gonna be good.
You get it from.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
It's,
from Discord or from Aston, you get it?
No, from your sharing screen.
Okay.
You have the sound of the game. I used to play without sound. I'm not used to it.
You hear the sound now?
Yeah, it.
Okay. Yeah, it's better for the viewers too, and I always play with it. I can't say the music anymore, but it's still here. I only hear it when it's not there.
Yeah,
okay, Mind Games here, and I get Cetek. Not that bad. Maybe with Apotheosis with the other Cetek or not?
Good, yeah.
Or Grave Rune? Grave Rune? Why not?
Grave Rune is very risky. I don't like this. I would like to play Grave Rune and Apotheosis on the same Cetek. Because otherwise you can it can be stolen if it's
okay.
If you grab only a 2/3 and it's very likely that then he has a Cavalier Shadow Priest.
Okay.
Cavalier, not Shadow Priest, Cavalier Acolyte.
Yeah,
so it would have been very greedy to play Grave Rune there. You could have lost the game there on this.
Okay.
I like this from.
Well, interesting. Yeah, he steals 2 of them. This one.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. The 4/5.
Okay.
Okay, the best ones.
Yeah.
They got the best ones, and they can play yes in a fire.
Okay, it's not that bad in a fire on the 2/4.
Well, that's good.
No.
Okay. Okay, I understand. They don't want their aesthetic to get stolen again.
Yeah, that's okay.
And they won't play the Raise Dead now because they obviously can't play anything.
Because of Ilusia?
No. Just they can't play. They can't play any minions now. You don't have to play it right now. You can just wait one turn. It's fine. Verizon
Okay. Well,
is
let's
uh,
do
is
the
great there.
inner fire there. Okay.
Oh, that's stunning for Cagnetta. You would have liked to see
Yeah. Yeah, it's only
both turns,
one
turns
target
minions.
now.
Yeah, and that's a bit.
Un-
And we saw that
unexpected.
the play from Sweden to buff the Sedek over
Yeah, very good.
a taunt minion has been very, very good.
I guess it's Draconic Studies? Maybe just only Apotheosis to get rid of
But
this
this is good
4/4.
on trade. To get rid of the taunt minion. And
Yeah.
you can hope. Zania has only 4 cards, so they can be not that afraid to let a
Yeah.
Sedek on board. It's okay. Zani needs something very good from Res Dead.
Do you play here Wave of Apathy and Ilusha? Or Raise Dead? But if you play Raise Dead, it could be
Yeah.
played.
The issue is that if they play Ilusha, he give Pyromance. He gives some Pyromancer there.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
But
what I was saying before the match. Ilusha in this matchup is very hard to use because yes, you have small minions, cheap spells in your deck. So if you Ilusha there, you play with 7 mana, and your opponent's gonna play with 10 mana with your cards, and you get an advanced force fatigue, so it's not that great. You play Ilusha only when you have pretty much nothing to do.
interesting. Holy
It's
Smite here.
it's last solutions.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Interesting way to deal with
This is not
the board.
this isn't the matchup where she shine. Okay, that was
I wonder.
Okay. Raise Dead.
let's see what happened. Oh,
Not that
7
bad.
turn
Not
taunt.
that bad. Do
It's
you
good. It's
play
good.
clerical scales because of the fatigue? You're in front. Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah. They don't care that much about fatigue. It's I mean you have to play your Drake of Scales to have to draw some good stuff from your
Yeah.
deck. But Ilusha, it's 2 card. It's putting you 2 cards away. I mean 2 cards further in your decks. But you don't get more cards really. So it's not. You know that your opponent is gonna play a Cleric Scales, but if your opponents don't play Lucia, it's problematic.
Okay, interesting. Yeah,
He wants to.
the play with the
He wants to
pyromancer.
have to create a yes, a bird. I mean,
Yeah.
That's good.
Is it the first time of the game that
Then he has Pyromancer to
Kenyatta has the board and then he doesn't have anyone? Oh,
but
it's a good one.
he has that's a good one. But he wants to deal with the Pyromancer before.
Yeah,
I guess he will
it?
play. He will play Apotheosis there.
You don't like Raise Dead?
Yeah, you can rest them
to play Draconid.
Play the dragon.
To have the mana to play Draconid. But I like
I
like Apotheosis too.
That's fine. Man. Yeah, I like it. That depends on how much Cabal on the Wave of Apathy the opponents have in the deck. Because you don't want to put one big minion
Yeah,
like this on
that could be stolen
the board without
easily.
a small minion.
Okay.
Just be with this minion, because if you get stolen, if Kaneta has a solution to steal this, it's very annoying for you.
I wonder.
You can't answer this. You will play mirrors on the over. You could have played Renew to get some a chance to have a chance to get Wave of Apathy.
Yeah.
Oh, you get one with that. What? Oh, you get one from the Zenith's hand. Oh, that's very good. That's a very good.
Okay. He keeps it to.
Kaneta is in great position there for me.
He keeps the wave of apathy to combine with Kabbalah Colite. You get two of them.
Yeah.
But Kabbalah Colite
Kaneta's hand is very good there.
can be applied on Zenith side
You got
too.
so good cards. So many good cards.
Is it a Soul Mirror here and seven
Yeah.
seven damage
that's a
face?
good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, not that bad.
But you're gonna have a roof time with the Cavalry Acolyte Wave of Apathy. Play.
Okay.
Illusia.
Don't you charge first? Onyx, I guess.
Onyx is decent.
Yeah, with renew.
Cobalt Spelkin
Draconic
isn't
Studies,
bad
you could-
because you play it in your deck.
But the other one was a 4/9, I guess. 4/9 against Priest is not that bad. Mirror Zone?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, that's a good one too. Devil Carge and then Cabal Acolyte.
Yeah. Okay. It's the 99th.
So turn by turn,
Cabal Acolyte.
Kagnata is taking control of the board. That's on Zani doesn't have that much answers. He played his legendary spell, so mirror. He has Cavalry Acolyte to get 1
Yeah,
million back, but
it's,
if he gets the
50-50.
2/4, it's not that good. It's not
Yeah.
actually.
50-50.
And
He could,
if he gets
It could Cabal Acolyte and Apotheosis 2/4
good one.
to get the Draconid.
Mm,
Not that good,
yeah,
but
but
it works.
it doesn't look like a good play. Yeah, it's I prefer to take my 50-50 rather than give buff rather than buff opponent's minion, because I don't I don't feel it doesn't feel right to me. Let's see what you're stealing. Oh, that's good.
So
That's
one?
a very good one. You got the bad one.
Okay, not so bad. This Shadow Madness to play on
Yeah.
Carge. We'll see.
That's great.
Carge
That's
cannot
great.
be been killed here.
Yeah. On his perspective, Kagneta doesn't want to kill Carge. He wants to keep the throttle.
Yeah.
But we know that you're gonna be punished quite heavily if he doesn't trade in to the 4/5. If he can, because currently he can't do this.
Is it another Draconid? Is it? Yeah.
Looks decent.
I prefer Night Vision.
Illusia, he knows that his opponent has Illusia in the hand. Okay. Oh, you're gonna steal the 4/5. Alright.
Okay, interesting.
That's good. That's good.
Very good.
He knows that Zani doesn't have tons of answers back in his deck now, so he just go for the best play for ball control. No, that's very good.
He can Shadow Madness, but Shadow Madness and then Weather Apathy. Why not? One maker first.
Cagnetta is playing with Leta, who is probably one of the best priest players in the current metagame. So I'm not surprised that he came back from a rough situation.
Yeah.
In this game. I think the Italian team is maybe better than Swedish players on priest, even though you know, Boston and Orange and Zani are great players. I watched several times Orange stream, and he's playing mostly Mage, Demon Hunter on stream.
Yeah.
Not that often Priest. And we saw Orange make some mistake with Priest earlier.
Okay, so we are 5 cards left. 5 cards
Even though
left.
in this game, I think both players have played this game rightly. I didn't feel like there were so much mistake.
It's
Soul Mirror again, the first one.
Soul Mirror, yeah, the first one.
Player. That's a good. Yeah, as we know, that's great.
So he didn't play his Cleric of Scales.
The issue is that Zani wants to play Way of Apathy before playing Illusia, and he can't play Soul Mirror if he does that. If he does that.
Won't be
if he does that.
enough mana. But
obviously Zani doesn't expect to have Soul Mirror. You're gonna play Cleric of Scale to advance Cagnetta Fatigue.
And one Illusia.
Maybe the spell he generates. I don't know what there is. Nothing really good. Or just play Apotheosis. Because you know that Cagnetta gonna play all his cards there. So let's just play
Apotheosis is good.
But I think Zani has been a bit sad to see another Soul Mirror. Because he knows that he can't beat Soul Mirror.
Yeah, you need Galacron. But
but
they don't play it.
Yeah, they don't play it. In this game, Galacron could have been good, but in general, it's not that good in the mirror.
Okay, it's over, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. They will have nothing to play on the.
Yeah.
Cagnetta gonna just develop a 7/7 minion, so it's over.
And when you lose a 1 hour match, it's bad for the mental health.
Yeah. It's always rough to.
He may play for the rest of the BO, I guess.
But as I said, Zani, I think Cagnetta gonna have some difficulties to validate his druid, so
Yeah.
Bio's not over at all.
Yeah, I guess.
He will need a great start in druid. The um, the only positive point I see with druids is that he got a much better matchup against priests,
Yeah.
which is not something.
Relevant
As
now.
we see, priest isn't validated from Swedish part, so I guess we can have surprise. Oh, Plague of Death
Death,
would have
not
been
that bad.
very good. That's a pity.
Is he dead on board? Yes.
Could have been. We could consider that as a mistake to go for Sedek there, because there is only two things that can be good enough to create a comeback. Oh, yeah, that's not bad too.
Ah, interesting.
Okay, that's not bad too. Never mind. Okay, there is this spell too, but it was a very particular combination.
Yeah.
It's not really a comeback. It's just they are just winning like
Oh, yeah.
one or two turns, but it's not something. I would have liked Zani to go for just the 1 mana spell only to get either Plague of Death or Somira. But we can see that Zani has, I guess, only one card left in the deck.
Yes.
On Kaineta, several ones, two. So it's over. We know it's over. From it's
Yeah, the initiation.
even if
Love
Zani
it.
has like a 2-2 on board on Kaineta no minions, he gonna lose the game at the fatigue. With the fatigue.
Okay, place it.
I don't know why Zani is still there. I don't know.
What's left
I
in
don't.
this deck?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh,
Okay,
Titanic,
we're
okay.
this. Oh, maybe on Deathwing?
Deathwing could be it.
What? You don't...
Not that bad. He takes a one maker.
Oh,
Deathwing!
damn.
But with Thorn Mirror, it's over.
Yeah, he knows that there is Somira. Yeah, that's true. But without the Somira, it could have been maybe good enough. Not that bad, at least.
Yeah. Interesting. Ah, he will take it back. Bad.
Yep.
Bad news for. Zani.
It could have been.
Okay, take the first fatigue. And there is a repop with this Chrono Breaker.
Yeah. It's over. We know that since 5 or 6 turns ago.
1-0 for Italy.
Let's see what Italy gonna pick now. It's interesting. I expect that Sweden gonna play something else than Press. To be honest. Like maybe a mage. I guess mage.
Mage, and what do you think about Italy? Where will he play now? Is Druid?
Yeah, I don't know. Could be a there is what left from Italian side?
Druid and Mage.
Could be a Mage Mirror there.
They are the players are talking with their teammates.
Yeah, I think that I will bet on the Mage Mirror there.
Okay.
I don't think Kaineta wants to tag Druid there. Oh, it's okay. He can give a shot to Druid there.
Okay, we are starting,
Okay.
and it's a Druid.
I'm completely wrong. That's nice.
It's Malfoyon and Tyrande.
It was interesting. Both players took some times before queuing, so I'm pretty sure they were a little of mind game from Swedish side. They would have expect the opponent to play mage, so they wait for they wait a bit to queue priest again.
Yeah.
But they are unhappy to see this matchup.
It's interesting to notice that they are in the same video conversation on Skype, so they can see each other.
They can see each other. Yes. Mirror's Ult, Drake.
I come back in 2 minutes.
I don't know. Mirror's Ult is good in this matchup, but yes, Drake is a better early pressure. You can play Drake into Drake, which is a good start. The best way to win this matchup is just curve some minions as a priest, and when Druid is playing a beast, you steal it and you just kill him way better the combo, way before the combo. I mean, that's the plan as a priest, and this is a good start for Zani. Okay, they go already. Okay, he wants to play Twilight Runner next turn. I like this. You have to be proactive with Druid. You can't just chill too much.
Here I am back. So, Twilight Drake 4/6. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then turn 3, then another one on turn 4.
There is another thing we have to take into consideration is that Ilyusha could be very good in this matchup because Zani can just play Ilyusha, Omu. Imagine it is turn 10. You can play after an overflow, for example.
Yeah.
You can play Ilyusha, Omu, Moonfire, swipe, fire, something like this. It's unlikely to happen, but it could be broken. Could be broken.
Yeah. Oh.
Even if he only play like 2 Moonfires, it's already good.
Many mana from the Druid side and Geppetto.
And
Ilyusha could. Oof.
Ilyusha could play also.
The Geppetto
minions reduced by Geppetto. So that's the thing.
Wasn't it a bit early to play Geppetto before the Animal Guardians? So you may get only Beast on your Geppetto, and it's not that good.
That's not that good, but he doesn't have Guardian animals in hand. If he had Guardian animals in hand, he would have waited.
Okay.
He would have waited a turn.
Maybe the 4/6 and the 1/1.
Okay.
Then
that's a good draw.
On the...
Yeah, you can renew first. See what you get.
Yep. Oh.
However, for Patty is good.
Maybe
Shadow Death is good too. Yeah.
To deal with the 6/6.
That's a good option.
One time for all.
Yeah, I like it.
I wonder.
That is close, to be honest. That's a rough one. Okay. I like this, in fact, because you expect that your opponent's gonna play a 1/1 beast after that. if it's the other, it could be something else. To be honest. I'm kind of like this.
Cagnetta has to kill his minion because if it's stolen by the Cabal Priest here, it would
Yeah.
be a disaster. But I guess he would do.
You don't like to swipe that.
No.
You don't like to swipe before the combo. That's from when you are playing priest against druid. When you see that, you're very happy.
Yeah.
You're gonna instant cabal this, for sure.
Yes. Yes.
This is an instant cabal. I would be very surprised to see something else.
It's considering it.
You considering Raise Dead before, I guess.
Raise Dead's not that bad, but I guess you may wait for it.
Yeah, you can wait a bit to play. Raise Dead Overflow. And as I said, Priest is putting some pressure on the druid.
Yeah.
The druid doesn't get such a good start. He had the overgrowth, but he didn't hit Guadagnimos, and no Guadagnimos is useless because he only plays 4 beasts.
And he got 4 once. And
he already drew 4, so that's dead card now. And yeah, Zani just gonna play as much minion as he can.
Yeah.
Cover Spellkin. You're gonna rest that to.
Rest that is good.
What can you get?
The Twilight Drake, I guess.
Oh, yeah, 1 Twilight Drake. That's all, right?
I don't think there is another one.
Maybe you can do that for 1 Drake.
Not that bad.
Because he wants to play a Pyromancer, White Pyromancer, just for board pressure.
Yeah.
And if you get 1 Drake, it's already good, I guess.
And you have another one in hand, so you'll get the Teacher's Pet, obviously. On the second one.
Okay, he's waiting. He wants to have full value of Raise Dead, and Wild Pyromancer gonna be very painful to manage. He don't want to hurt his board.
And Cagnetta has many parts of this combo. There is Onwu, a Moonfire, Swipe, Germination, I guess. Only Maligos and 1 Moonfire left, I guess.
Yeah, but this is only 24 damage. And he needs the combo very fast.
Yeah.
Maybe he has to go next turn, like Nesta for the combo.
He wants to draw.
He plays a Wrath. Yeah.
Why here?
We're gonna play Twilight Runner on Crystal Power to heal himself.
Okay.
He just hope like next turn to go for the combo. He can't wait 1 more turn.
Yeah.
He needs to hit Maligos now, like right now. He has 3 draws. If the runners is drawing for him, which is not obviously 100% sure. But Zani can't. He can deal with it with Pyromancer, but he deal with all his board too.
Yeah, not that good.
Obviously, it won't happen. Okay, Unsleeping Soul is good.
So you don't like? Yeah, You don't like
Embalming is
embalming
good
a ritual
too.
on the
Yeah,
Totosh pet?
embalming is better, to be honest.
I wonder.
It's not better on the current. It's not developing a minion instantly, but
Yeah,
you can have your turn back, and
that's
you can play
quite
like.
good. And more pressure on the druid. It's now or never.
They don't play Apotheosis. Okay.
Moonfire.
Okay, he
You
needs to
only
go.
miss your
It's Omu
your
trade.
Maligos.
And if it doesn't hit Maligos, oh, that's bad.
Alex Traza. But
You can
you cannot heal yourself.
you can still go for Germination, like Alex Traza on fire, but
Alex Traza on which side? Himself?
That's yeah.
If
Maybe
it's himself, he only
it looks like a losing play, but he
yeah,
doesn't
I
have
guess
any choice.
only gets one more turn, I guess.
That's that hurts to see this. That's why I was saying.
And this Cobra may be
Yeah,
game.
this is strong.
Okay, tries
This is very
to
strong.
tries
He
to
still has
draw anything.
He still has
Oh, the mirror.
yes,
the
Exile Prime is good.
Second swipe. Second swipe. He wants to win only with the board.
Actually,
now.
it's not over. There is three Exile Prime. There is Izera left in the deck. I think so.
Okay. Is that enough? I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's lethal if you go for this.
Okay, no more priest.
No more priests.
Here
But
we are.
it's 1-1 then.
It's 1-1. 1-1
And
in the last
as
game.
I said, now Druid is gonna have rough time.
Yes, but it was unlikely to. No, it was unfortunate to not draw his Maligos. It was only 4 cards left.
It was unfortunate for this, and also that was the drawback of this deck. You only have 4 beasts, and he draws Guardian Animals after drawing 4 beasts. So
I guess the Gepetto was too early.
Yeah, but
he had one overflow in end. He may
yes,
have,
but imagine
wait
if
for
he
one
didn't
turn.
play Gepetto, he would have too much card in hand, so you could have not played properly.
He has the light. Lightning Bloom, yes. So and in
I don't know. We should.
was turn
Yeah,
6.
that's a bit result oriented, because if he got something good with Gepetto, it could have been a very different game.
Yeah, but
like
it's
if he
very
gets,
very
like,
unlikely. He has too many minions
has,
not useful for his combo.
yes, he had like 3 beasts, Izera, Alexstrasza, and Maligos, I guess, left in the deck. So it was 40% chance to have something great.
Okay.
No, I think it's a bit more. So it was decent. It was decent. It was a bit unlucky to get 2 beasts. If he got Izera, it was great, because he could have played Izera before the overflow. So that was good too. No, I think it was the right play, but obviously we saw the bad outcome.
So
that's why
now
we are a bit
he has Maligos. Maligos is here. Omu is here. Swipe is here. Everything is here.
You
just need 10 mana now.
He needs Breath of Dreams next draw. We can talk. And this is a very good end.
Okay, Zenith's end is not that bad, but we have to wait for Sorcerer Apprentice
He needs
and
to
Cyclone.
have he needs to play this giant as early as possible. Thanos,
Talnos to draw.
yeah, you're gonna play the 1/2.
Yeah, better.
He's not. You don't need to have Thanos that early on board.
Is it the Ice Barrier to get 8 more
Nah,
mana? 8 more health?
I don't think so. Because anyway, the druid won't go face this game. The druid doesn't need to go face.
Yeah. Another part of the combo.
So now, if Zeni can reduce very fast the giant, like if he can get the giant in 2 turns on board, it could have been it could be good enough to.
Yeah, but I guess 2 turns won't be playable. I guess it's Arcane Intellect here.
It could be 5 mana in 2 turns. The coin reduces the giant's cost by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has 1 mana spell.
But do you really want to waste your Arcane Missile real first?
Oh, you don't mind to play? Or are you gonna play this? Your giant is already 6 mana, and maybe that it can't get there.
I like Talnos here.
Yeah, you're gonna play giants on 5, but you can't play giants on 4. You can do Thanos.
Okay, Talnos number 2. One more part of the combo.
You just need germination, and it's the full combo. But he has to find something else to play before.
Yeah.
Actually, this is already good.
But he needs 10 mana to play it, or lightning. I don't know what. This one is playable.
Okay. It's okay.
And you can deal with Talnos, I guess.
You would have preferred. You want to go Guardian Animals, of course.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Mana Cyclone.
Sorcerer and our princess gonna just eat the board.
Yeah.
So.
He's counting if he can go now for his giant.
He's trying to calculate the cost reduction of the mana giant.
I guess. Here he goes. I guess we won't see the Mana Cyclone this turn.
We will see it. We will see. He will play Mana Cyclone there.
You don't think it would be Mana Giant?
If he got a 1 mana spell, it's fine. He has to.
Okay.
You can get 1 mana spell. There is so much 1 mana spell in Mage.
Okay.
That's likely to happen.
Interesting.
Because if you don't get the value of mana cyclone this turn, this is a dead card.
Yeah.
You need some value to.
So here, do you double swipe? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. It's needed.
But you have 12 with this Alexstrasza and double Moonfire. So it's
Yes, you can't
it's interesting.
afford to let giant on board anyway.
Yeah.
It was needed. What is the 5-mana minion in the end? It's a Wrath?
It's a Wrath Frost Whisperer.
It's okay.
Wrath
Wrath,
is not that good.
yeah, I guess it's a
Two
Wrath.
Vaporize.
Yes, it's just a Wrath this time.
I guess. Now the race. I guess it's Alexstrasza
Yeah, I think
face.
so. Well, next time it's gonna be. Yeah, he has to deal with it. We saw that. We see that he can deal with it quite easily. Yeah. This is 12 damage. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Cuckoo time.
Yes. It's
Oh,
midnight.
Yes. He's going for
Okay.
for the full. He knows that Omu isn't needed now.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes for Maligos.
Oh,
I like it.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's a very aggressive play, but I like it.
Okay, 9 and 6. Okay, it's 15. If he can deal with the board, it's 15 with Alexstrasza next turn.
That's
okay.
a set of lethal.
Okay.
That's a great play. That's a very good play. I didn't see it, but
you have Vaporize, Combustion.
Yeah, it sounds good. Obviously, Zani has counterplay, but from kind of size, it looks like the winning play. You can win instantly, and if Zani has some difficulties to deal with your board, you can still win with the damage pushed by the minions.
Okay, it's interesting that he didn't freeze the Maligos here to let him enter into his snare.
He knows that he wants the Maligos to attack, so I guess he just has to Moonfire. He can Lightning Bloom to try Counterspell, because the only card he can't play now is Izera.
Yeah, it's interesting.
This is the only card. Every other card.
He can try. He can try to attack for the. It's not a shield block. It's
he knows. He could be
Flame Ward works too.
Yeah, Flame Ward.
And Spellbender.
Yeah, Spellbender, yes. Spellbender, Flame Ward, or...
Et il va pas. It doesn't go.
Vaporize.
It doesn't go. Oh! I don't think Devolving Missiles is that good. But maybe.
No, it's not.
I
don't think
so. You may Solarian Blood Mage is 4. What is it? Apexis Blast.
That's a thing.
On the Alexstrasza, but it is 5, 6, 7. I don't think you have the mana to do everything. Oh no, you have only 8. So it's real first, I guess.
This play is quite hard from for the Swedish. Okay, you want to deal in 2 times with extra.
Okay.
He gives
Yeah.
the information that this is vaporized.
Yeah.
They know it's vaporized now.
Oh,
Oh,
swipe.
swipe. This is little. Is this it?
I know
This
it's
is little. Yes,
oh
this
yes,
is
with
little.
Moonfire. Oh
Oh
la la
my
la la.
god. Oh, so lucky. Oh, I didn't expect that. To be
Yeah.
honest. Oh my god.
So it's sad from Sweden because they played very well this
Yeah, they
the
played
matchup.
well. That's so lucky.
Despite the Jude was having a great end from the start.
To be honest, that's also Italian players have been playing very great this game because they choose a very aggressive game plan with
Yeah.
their hand. They use the boss swipes very early to deal with the board and to stay in the game. And then they went instantly for Obu
Yeah.
and Marigot. That was
Yeah, they played very well too.
that was some sweet plays. I like how they plays. I guess they put them in a situation in which the one man spell could give them an out. That was not something that easy.
Hmm.
So I guess they played well and they've been rewarded this time. But
What do you think about
on the
this
Swedish
matchup?
for the Swedish players, obviously it's disappointment.
Yeah. Do you think the mage can do it?
Uh,
Because it's 2-1 for Italy now.
this matchup is so rough as we saw it before, but this is Italy is in a good spot because they have a mirror on this matchup. So obviously it's better to be in the Italian spot.
And I see that mage has the coin, and the sorcerer apprentice too.
Yeah.
The devolving missiles is not that good in this matchup.
To be honest, the Italians' hands is quite bad. Besides the sorcerer apprentice.
Yeah.
They want more pressure.
But you just have to draw a cyclone, and the end is quite good with this spell
Is
wing.
good.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chandis is not bad, but you have to wait. Will Italy beat Sweden after having beaten France? Do you think they can make it twice?
Yeah, they can.
Cagnetta,
Sure.
99, Pignas, and Neta.
That's three pretty good players, so of course.
Yeah. And for Swedish side, it's Boston, Orange, and Zani. Is it a Cram Session and Violet Spellwing, I guess?
Yeah, it's a bit too late, but they will take it.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it's a Marrow Slicer face.
Yeah, as I said in the other BO5, you
Yeah.
just want to be the most aggressive possible.
Yeah.
You don't want the mage to ref one instant. You just want him to be under in constant pressure, under constant pressure. They go for the Chandala line.
Yes, but you can't get a 5/5 this turn
You can't now.
because the evocation is 2 now, and you didn't want to give it. Okay.
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah. Say yeah.
Yeah, that's
You can with
perfect,
Archon Messiah. Okay.
of course. Yeah,
Well,
that's
well
good. That's
played.
good.
Okay. There's no dance.
That's a very bad hand
Yeah, for
for
Zani, you have to deal with 2/5, I guess.
Yes, yes. He doesn't see the hand, but Sorcerer Punches plus Evocation is very scary. Actually, he don't. He will did. Yeah, he will did with both. He can, so he will.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite interesting.
In these situations, Pen Fingers could be very useful.
Yeah, with
Because they
many little spells in hand.
Yeah. It's a good
Jaundice.
answer to Jaundice.
Yeah.
What makes something real?
Oh, that's good. You can't.
It's
you
a
can't
beast.
go.
It can charge with
Twilight
both of them.
Yeah, that's a great combo. What the hell? It's pretty fun to see this
Yeah.
combo.
When you're not Swedish.
Actually, that's a very fun one. I've never seen this before, but I like it.
Okay.
That's pretty fun.
Consume magic. Not that good.
5 mana, 5/4 charge. Who draws 2 when it attacks? Would have been a good card.
Yeah, with a 2/1 and another 2/1 who's charged as well.
Yes.
That's a good turn 5.
Yeah, that's a decent on fire.
Okay. Will you go for it?
What's a bit scary for Demon Hunter is that they can't put pressure on the mage. They are already quite low HP, so it's a bit scary.
Il va laisser le rhino apparemment. Ok.
Yeah, on the Jaundice too. So Totosh coding is gonna be great.
Sorry, it's late. I was back in French.
Yeah. It's almost that time.
Yeah, we are tomorrow. It's over midnight.
No beast this time. So you can't get value of the Reno's effect.
Yeah.
Well, that's already good.
It would have been a little too much.
Yeah, that's the kind of game where Demon Hunter can't put some pressure on. He only has.
Seem to be the end. The Italy will take it another time.
That's not over. Yet.
Not over, but the Demon Hunter it's at 13.
You can get the 3/2 minion. Shatter.
They did it on the game 1, I guess, or 2 again, no. But not on each time.
It's not useful yet, but this is close. maybe he needs to go for Kane there because i- just Italy just gonna go full face and put Sweden to 1 HP, and Sweden
Yeah.
doesn't have healing weapons. Oh, that's a great draw.
Oh.
This turn gonna be very insane. The Lion Prime,
And painful.
of course. Prima Destinies. Oh, Confrontation. Okay, that's
You
good.
can. Ooh.
Crossbolt.
Crossbolt.
That's great.
This is the end.
Yeah,
9, 9, 13. 13?
Crossbolt face. That's little.
It's
That's
it.
little. But they will play. Oh no, they don't
It's
play.
it.
Perfect.
Italy win the games. Here we are. I'm gonna GG the players. GG for the games. Time for a little interview on both sides. We'll see if we can have them in the interview.
Yeah, let's see.
Sweden first. If you okay. Okay. So I'm gonna stop the sharing, and we'll go to the we go to the vocal channel on the Discord.
All right.
So just a second. Okay. Just a second. Where is he? Totosh, I have to grant him access. Totosh, is here. Okay, here we are. So,
Thanks.
donc, tu vas dans le salon Confrontation de Team 1, le salon vocal. Je sais pas si tu le vois.
Okay.
Hi guys, we are with Sweden. So Boston, Orange, and Zani, who won the second match with the second BO with Orange, and the third one was really painful to see for you, Zani. What do you think about this game? The lethal found on with Druid on this this card randomly generated.
Yeah, it was an interesting conclusion. Definitely.
Yeah.
We had some discussions on the very last turn whether or not the devolving missiles was supposed to be used or not, and we concluded since there was only one Moonfire left in the deck, I think we thought it was fine to leave it up. But,
it seemed a lot more relevant to deny their Twilight Runners than like playing around studies into swipe into exactly having Moonfire in hand, and well.
To be honest,
it was a good series nonetheless. So.
Yeah. To be honest, from our side, we were in a spot in which we just wait for your wins, and we are talking about how Druid can go afterwards in the next matchups. But when we saw the swipes from the 1-mana spell, it was okay. It's little, so it's over. Right? Yeah, it was. I agree with you on the fact that Deny the Runner is probably better overall.
Yeah,
but it was most likely.
He had many parts of this combo at the start of the game, and he kept drawing it, and he was just waiting for Germination to have it all. It has both swipes, and even if you played your Mana Giant early in the game, he could deal with it, but keep as damage as needed in his hand to he drew the Alexstrasza too.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, what did you think about the format of this game? This BO3 of BO5? Was it nice to play?
I mean, personally, I always enjoy these like matches that are a little bit more like one best of five can sometimes be like a little bit lackluster and a little bit lacking in a lot of ways. So I like it when you play. I especially like team tournaments, team games, and like longer matches like this. I mean, this one got pretty brutal by then, considering we went on about it for about like 4 hours or something. I think we counted that. But like still definitely prefer doing like something like this every now and then compared to like I think it's really fun for a change, and like competing with other people is always a ton of fun.
Yeah. Team thing is really cool, and especially now in the end of the meta, like something to spice it up, and just playing with other people is
you don't get that much team competition in Sweden, I guess, right?
We don't have anything.
Our competitive scene has seen better days, so to speak.
In France, we were last year we had the competition with to compete with our team. So it's something quite common in France to play with teammates. So that's why we like this format. It's really cool to play as three.
I really feel like the communication aspect is very interesting.
It's harder than we thought, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it can even be like beneficial for one player to like sort of take control, because when too many like different ideas comes together, it doesn't always like pan out perfectly. You know,
particularly with mage or on priest, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You can rope out, which we almost did a couple of times.
In the first game, you should have been able to hear the comms like with the rogue and having double secret passage in hand for the entire game. Like having to like debate like, oh, is this the turn we play it? And just like 20 seconds of each turn at least like goes to, oh, maybe secret passage, maybe don't. And there's like a million choices.
You hold it a long time.
And Arranger, just a little thing. We saw that when you played priest, there was two. Yes, so we saw that. Well, yes, the placement was not really really effective.
On point.
I did so many misplays that game. It was three times positioning, and then just to top it off, I played the Murison for survival of the fittest, and then I race steaded to like miss +8/+8 stats on my minions. It was I cannot blame my teammates for that one. It was literally just me being dumb.
In this kind of moment, you're talking about another plays, and you just play your cards. Not with this in mind. I mean, so
we weren't even talking about that much. It was literally just my brain lagging.
Okay.
You can't forget it was yesterday now.
Exactly.
So if you enjoyed this format, I can tell you that it was a good practice, because it's a secret. But next year in April we will organize something with nations. So I'll tell you about that in a few weeks. But keep the pressure. It would be really nice.
That sounds sweet. Looking forward to it.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks to three of you to having taking part in this confrontation, and GG for the games. It was very nice to see.
Thank you. Thanks for inviting us.
Thank you. And see
Thank you, guys.
We go to the Italian side. See you.
All right. Bye.
Ok, c'è lui, c'è tipo.
Here we are. How are you?
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
And at the end, the Italy wins, as always.
Yeah,
exactly.
GG for the games. But what happened with this Maligos Druid? And you drew everything you needed to do the last damages. it was very unlikely to see that you create the last the last, comment c'est balayage déjà en anglais? Swipe, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really lucky. But you know, if you play Druid, you have to get really lucky. That's it.
And did you bring Druid, Malygos Druid to target a specific class or specific matchup?
No, it's just because I think the other Druid is worse in the priest matchup, just for that. But anyways, opponent was playing Illusia, so it's not even good to bring Mali, honestly. But I'm not really confident in the H, so at the end I decided to play Mali, which is kind of okay. I don't know. Leta doesn't like my Mali, but I like it.
I doesn't like it either. I was talking about it in stream. I was surprised to see Malygos on Druid overall. I don't think Druid is that great in this metagame.
No, it's not. But I think like in the priest matchup, it's really good to have the boost damage, because sometimes if they do Cabal Apathy, you just lost the game if you are the other Druid, because you can't get really head on board and you don't have burst. It's just for that. I don't know. Maybe it's bad, but if it's worse than the other Druid, I think it's not so much worse. So
I think you have better high roll potential than.
Yeah, that's true for the 2 mana ramp.
But yeah, that's cool.
It. Yeah.
And vas-y.
Yeah, that's pretty fun that you lost against Priest and you won against Mage.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed like that, but I mean, he was playing Illusia. We have to say, I got a really bad Geppetto. Dude, I got
if you eat Alexstrasza or Malygos, it's quite over, I guess.
Yeah, even Isera, it's kind of okay.
Yeah, sure. Because you were
in this last game, you totally stumped the Demon Hunter with your mage, with a really nice start end, and really good Gendis. What happened with all that beast?
This combo was fun.
I think that Gendis was disgusting. It was Omega Nuts. I can't say anything about that. But you know, I play for my out, and then we see what happens. If I get lucky, it's better.
Yeah,
of course.
Was it more difficult this time than versus friends?
I don't know.
I mean, it's just a best of 3. I mean, like
it's
what's the same for us? I think like
yeah.
Okay, so now you are the European team undefeated, and I'm trying to get you a new a new team, a new German team, if you see what I mean. And I have a date for you, and I have Seiko, who likes to try this format, and we try to get two other players from their side, and if you agree, we could make a third confrontation.
I want to play versus Seiko, okay? So
maybe. Seiko, Bunny, Viper, or KC. I'm pretty sure I can ask KC, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna be down for something like this.
Maybe after the new expansion, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. It's for December 16. So it's for the next expansion.
For me, it's okay. I don't know if Leta agrees.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like,
how do you feel playing in team? Yes, do you like it?
No, like last time I was playing alone and was fine. And today I played with Piñas and Delato, and it was very, very hard for me because I tried to think very fast and have to wait for the other opinions is like
it's
you lose
hard to communicate.
you
Well,
lose 20-30 seconds only talking. Then you have like 1 minute left, and it's
we also have to say that that was the first time we played together, so it was also obvious that it was difficult. I mean, it's the first time we play together, and we have different opinions, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I like it honestly play with them because it's really funny. Like if you see me while I play while I'm in call, I just laugh anytime.
We saw that on the camera.
That's fun.
Yes, later.
No,
that's me.
Totosh, okay.
We are used to play competition in team in France, and we got this the communication. In our case, we try to the player who has the mouse has to take the decision at the end, and we have to be confident in each other to have a good result. Because if you debate all the time on what you have to do, you're just gonna run out of time, and it's very hard.
Like we did this today, like
when
the rope came out, just play, do your
that's all. Yeah, you have to be confident in each other, I guess. That's cool.
And as I said to the Swedish player, if you like this this format, those confrontations are good practice, because in spring 2021 we will organize a Max League of Nations, and with 3-player teams from 16 European nations, and we guess you can make it.
Okay.
you
just wondering.
Yeah.
How much is the prize pool? Just wondering. If there is just wondering.
I didn't understand. Sorry.
How much is the prize pool? If there is one.
The vice pool.
The prize pool.
The prize. I'll tell you about that later.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I keep you informed in a few weeks. For now, it's far from us. In April.
Okay.
We have other thing to.
do.
We have to you have to finish to organize it, but it will be organized for spring. I keep you informed. Okay, guys. So I'll give you the information for December in a few days when I get every replies from Germany, and GG for the win. Totosh, do you have more questions, or is it okay for you?
No, I don't think so. Thanks for the games. It was great.
Thank you for the casting and for the mic.
Bye.
Okay, thanks.
Bye-bye.
And you'll tell Gigi to Pignes as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Thank
you. See you guys. Thanks.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Totosh, I'm calling you on the other conversation, the private one. Ew. I'm calling Totosh back. Okay, here he is. So we're at the end of this huge cast, 4 hour and a half. Are you okay on your side, Totosh? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
See, that's okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, so Italy made it another time, and we'll see if we can organize the Germany versus Italy. But for now, it's a bit complicated with some German players. We'll see it. Vas-y.
I hope German players gonna be up for this. I'm not.
I can say that Seiko is in. he agreed.
I'm pretty
And-
sure Seiko gonna motivate some of his friends.
Bunny Hopper is not. It's not a no, but it's not a yes.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see, I guess. Sure.
So just another last word for our schedule, our planning. On Monday we'll have the semifinals of the Max League 4. It will be Gabi versus Faili. Faili, I don't know how to say it in English. Czech. It's complicated.
I don't know.
Voilà.
Yeah. I think it's
the European player. And second match it would be the Totosh versus Regvam.
Such player? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce it. Regvam, it's Croatian. And the day after it, on Tuesday, we'll have the final and the third played match. So see you on Monday on the Max TV. And thank you, all of you, to having been here with us. This first cast in English for us. And thank you, Totosh, pour m'avoir accompagné parce que je me suis senti moins seul, dis donc, c'était très très bien.
C'est avec plaisir.
Donc je compte sur toi pour le prochain match et je te parlerai d'un autre match qu'on organise avant le prochain dont je t'ai parlé.
Vas-y, on fait comme ça. Bah, pourquoi pas,
see you guys et merci beaucoup, Totosh. Allez, à bientôt les amis. Salut.